every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing one of those sponsors, the U.S. Department of Energy, please welcome Austin Brown, the Vehicle and Technologies Office Director.
The year was 1998. It was 2 a.m, pitch black outside, bright lights inside. Nobody had slept properly in weeks. The previous 11 times we'd tried to raise the elevator on that darn robot, it just sat still, staring back at us. Was it going to work this time? Were we going to meet deadline? Were we going to get it on the truck to go out to nationals? We pushed that lever, and by gosh, that elevator went up. And our faculty advisor started to dance, and we jumped up and down, and that was the moment that we knew that our robot, that thing was going to work, and boy, did it ever work. Fast forward to today, and I'm here very pleased to welcome you to what I'm sure is going to be an insanely fun, insanely rewarding day of competition. At the Department of Energy, I direct our vehicles office. That means we invest money to help fund the future of transportation, things like electric vehicles, batteries, materials, and all the other things that we need to make our transportation system better. We also get to do a bunch of great work with students. We have an eco-car program and a battery workforce challenge, both of which involve students at universities doing real work to go out and invent the future of transportation. And then we're able to sponsor this competition today. We're sponsoring it not because we love robots, although at least on my behalf I love robots, but because we believe that you, the students participating, will go on to do truly amazing things. And I've talked to students, and I'm one of them, where this has been a fulcrum experience in their lives and careers, something that they can remember and take with them, to remember that just because something is hard doesn't mean it's not worth doing, and the reward, when that thing works, there's really nothing comparable to that. So I wish you all the best of luck in a really exciting competition. Can't wait to see it go. Thanks, everybody. Good luck.
A wonderful thank you again to Mr. Austin. And next, we're about to have come on to the stage the superintendent of Falls Church Public Schools. He helped lead the construction of this high school that we are currently in. He's been superintendent since 2017. He's so excited to welcome you all here to Meridian High School, Dr. Peter Noonan.
Good morning. Thank you, Slick. Good morning, friends, family, esteemed participants, and especially Team 1418. There you are. I see you. It is my honor and privilege this morning to welcome all of you to this amazing robotics competition. And I'm fairly certain, and this may not surprise anybody in this room, and that is that today marks probably the largest indoor event we've had in the City of Falls Church new high school, Meridian High School. Bigger than any basketball game we've had. Not surprising, right? Today, as we gather to celebrate the marvels of robotics, let's recognize the power of STEAM, science, technology, engineering, and math. In the fusion of these disciplines, we discover not only the beauty of innovation, but also the boundless potential of human creativity. As you embark on your journeys today, let's remember that it's not just about building robots, but it's about crafting experiences that inspire, provoke thought, and challenge convention. So harness the energy of STEAM today, let your imagination soar, and here's to a competition that's filled with ingenuity, collaboration, and the transformative spirit of our youth and of STEAM. Thank you all for being here.
Once again, thank you, Dr. Noonan, our wonderful superintendent. And coming up next, yes, she is the mayor of the City of Falls Church, but she is also the mother of one of our players today. She's helping with our host team, 1418. You'll probably see her in the concession stand. Let's welcome our mayor, Letty Hardy.
Good morning. I'm Letty Hardy. I am the mayor of the City of Falls Church. I'm thrilled to welcome you to our new high school, Meridian High School, and to Falls Church. We are proud to host our first robotics competition here in the Little City. But today I'm not wearing my mayor hat. I'm actually going to speak to you as a fellow robotics team parent. My kids have been first alums for years. In elementary school, their first introduction was through Lego Robotics. So who was also a Lego Robotics kid here? All right. We have so many great memories of those competitions and also so many Lego pieces. I think fellow parents can commiserate. And as they've gotten older, this has been a wonderful option for my kids beyond traditional athletics programs. Robotics blends STEM with teamwork, creativity, problem solving. Who knows about cooperation, right? All the skills we want this next generation to have. So with that, thank you to all the volunteers, the mentors, and the educators who are going to make this a great competition weekend. Congrats to all the teams for all the hard work so far. And if I may be a little biased, I'm going to root for the home team here. So way to go, Vae Victus, team 14-18. Good luck to all.
Thank you, Mayor Hardy. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome our judges, led by Judge Advisor Keith Walters. Judges, the judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where, honestly, they may have your job in a couple of years to hire you. So, along with fair competition, safety is a big priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve this, please welcome our safety manager, Ethan, along with his safety team. They're out there making sure we're safe. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8 Poly Robotics from Palo Alto, California. Let's see their winning, we'll see their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award here at First which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, I invite you to please stand now and let's get a round of applause for these students who were nominated by their teams. Thank you all for being such terrific leaders. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we will be recognizing nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their team. And as you know, mentors and coaches are critical to the First experience. So let's hear a big thank you for all of our mentors. Mentors, you helped set the culture at First and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you are also mentors for teams from other First programs, First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedications and efforts on behalf of all First programs and teams. If you're looking for some additional mentor support, the First Mentor Network, sponsored by National Instruments, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. The details are on the First website. Finally, little bit of venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table. Also, students, please do not go above I think it's called the second floor, the library floor. You are not allowed above that. Please do not go above that floor. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The First community looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe, enjoyable event for all. So before we power up the robots, let's all please rise and remove our headgear for our national anthem. Crescendo! That is the kind of loud noise I want to hear all through the day. Teams, come on out, power up your robots, and start the competition. The other voices you'll be hearing this weekend are our game announcers. Please welcome Rachel and Grayson. All right, teams. Let's meet our teams for our first qualification match. Coming out of Chantilly, it's Team 6. What? Yes.
612 Chantilly Robotics.
And I don't know who let these dogs out, but they're here. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
And the spotted cat is out to conquer the field. It's 9033.
Asabots.
Thanks. Coming over here, we've got another fast cat from the local area. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And joining them here, we got 2,900.
The Mighty Penguins.
And the Saxons are in rating, it's 611.
Saxons. I just want to say this is the battle of the 600 teams. We have 611, 623, and 612. So pretty much the ultimate 600 battle, if I had to say. 619 is here. I'm just saying, you guys would make a really cool quals if you guys are all together. Yes! 623 is on the field right now, too. So one day, maybe I'll make it happen. They don't listen to my suggestions for quals. They just do it random. I say I should pick it because I'm the game announcer.
We'll give 2186 just a moment to finish their last minute setups. Okay, the field is clean, the light is green. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting our very first qualification match, Saxon's delivering one note almost to triple helix in the queue line behind them. Just a reminder, this is the autonomous period. Students here have pre-programmed their robots to do these tasks. And with that buzzer, drivers now have control of their robots. Red Alliance quickly delivering one up high into the speaker. Blue Alliance following suit. Team 2189 having a note in their hand. They're going to line up. Saxon's delivering one to the amp. Red Alliance delivering one to the amp. Little bit of defense happening on the blue side right now. Saxon's delivering another note to the amp. 9033 grabbing a note from the middle of the field. They're going to head back over to the speaker. Oakton Cougar Robotics grabbing a note from the middle of the field. Red Alliance tossing some notes up into their speaker. A minute and 30 left. The Mighty Penguins, Team 2900, at the middle of the field right now. Looks like they're going to try to slow down this Red Alliance. Red Alliance delivering two up to the speaker right now. With that, they are amplified at the moment. Blue Alliance delivering one up high. Chantilly Robotics heading back to their speaker. The Mighty Penguins are at the red speaker, trying to slow down this Red Alliance. Blue Alliance almost making it up to that speaker. We've got about 60 seconds left. Saxon's delivering one to the blue amp. The Mighty Penguins really slowing down Chantilly right now. They're lining up. They're going to try to score one up high. Chantilly pushing them out of the way. Going to head back and regroup. 2186 heading over to the red amp right now. Saxon's lined up at the blue amp. Oakton Cougar Robotics right in front of the stage right now. Looks like they might be waiting for that last 20 seconds so they can start hanging. Red Alliance delivering one to their amp. And with that sound, we move into the last period. Blue Alliance getting one spotlit right now. First try and first quals. Second one on the blue side, delivering that high note. Red Alliance almost getting that. I have not seen two high notes up there. Super impressive. Sorry, I didn't even comment on the robots. I was so impressed by the throw. Really exciting first match. Guys, I don't want to say it, but that set the tone really high. Get it, tone? Because it's music? Yeah, okay, well, we'll get them next time. All right, we'll wait for these scores in a moment, and then we'll get ready for match 2. the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a new high score because it's the first qualification match. Blue gets 39 ranking points. Note, Blue did get 3 ranking points for that. 4 ranking points? Each team got a ranking point. Okay, I misspoke. Apologies, I'm also warming up for the day. Blue did get a ranking point for a penalty on red for contacting Blue at the stage during those last 20 seconds. So that's what that was for. Let's get ready for qualification match number 2.
All right, we're going to do a real, I'm getting shut out here before I can do any intros. We just got the team set up here. So we're going to really quick meet our teams here. We got some Warbots, 620.
Warbots.
And look who's here, 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, it's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we've got the Twisted Ones, it's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics.
And this corps marches to their own drummer, it's 1895.
Lambda Corps.
And complete with red, white, and blue tutus, it's 5587.
Titan Robotics. Lambda Corps is in the house. I hear y'all. And I also think Kilroy is here. I think I hear you guys too. Who's here? Oh, it's Kilroy. Yes, of course, of course. Yes. I couldn't hear who that was, but I hear you. Kilroy is starting the Macarena early. 122. You got to watch it. Kilroy's coming for your dance right now. I see you. I see you still keeping it up. The Macarena Alliance. Hear me out.
All right, let's hear it for our great FTAs and CSAs who got that trouble sorted out. All right. Let's see here. Qualification match number 2. We got a thumb up from the scorekeeper. Thumb up from our FTA. And our head ref is good. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're ready to start qualification match number 2. Triple helix getting ready to deliver one into the amp. Maybe gonna go for another one. They grab it. 1 second left. Moving into the driver controlled period. All robots moving quickly. Kilroy Robotics lining up to the amp. Griffin delivering one up high. 1895, Lambda Core delivering over the stage. Trying to set up their alliance partners nicely to sit there at the speaker and deliver those up high. The Warbots are heading over to the source right now. Griffin heading back from the source. Kilroy Robotics at the source trying to grab some notes. Blue Alliance delivering one up high and one to the note. Red Alliance delivering one up high. That's Griffin Robotics. 2363 lining up, grabbing a note and heading back. A little bit of a collision, red on red, Warbots and Griffin. Lambda Core delivering one up high. Titan Robotics on the blue side heading back to the speaker. The Warbots lining up at the red speaker right now. Some flags being waved right in front of me. Bit of a traffic jam in the middle of the field right now. We had 4 robots interacting with each other. Kilroy Robotics heading back to the amp on the red side and delivering a note. Warbots are heading back. 5587, Titan Robotics heading back to grab another note. 1895 is on the red side right now. Might start to play some defense. Griffin is trying to head back. Titan Robotics trying to slow them down. Lambda Core lining up on the stage. Looks like their note might be stuck. We've got about 35 seconds left. Another one up high on the red side. 2 blue robots are lining up on the stage with 25 seconds left. Griffin Robotics have their hooks in the air on the red side, and with that, we've got 20 seconds left. Titan delivering one up high. Kilroy's coming back from the source. Human players delivering those high notes. Red Alliance trying to be careful to not interact with the stage. 6 seconds left. 1 blue robot is up. No red robots are up. Just kidding. Griffin is up. They're able to get that in that last second. Looks like we were able to get 2 blue robots parked. 1 blue robot in the air. 1 red robot in the air briefly. Once again, I am not a referee. I'm just here being silly and goofy and telling you what's happening. Gonna wait for those official scores in a moment. And we got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a new high score of 57. Blue getting 3 ranking points. They get 2 ranking points for the win and 1 ranking point for scoring notes. Really exciting match. Let's get ready for qualification match number 3.
All right. As our teams get the robots set and our field gets reset, let's meet some teams for qualification match number 3. Starting out in purple, it's 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And fresh from the valley, it's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club.
And rounding out, these guys aren't casual, they're Cavalier. It's 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance. You might not know that these Phantoms are here. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
And joining them out of Alexandria, it's 9403.
Star Stuff.
And rounding it out, there's some more Cavaliers. It's 8590.
Cavbotics.
All right, we've got the go-ahead from our field team. Qualification match number 3 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 3, quickly Red Alliance scoring 2 up high, Blue Alliance scoring 2 up high in their speaker. Fresta Valley going for another one in the middle. Getting another one. Let's see, oh, almost getting that third. Wow, really impressive autonomous. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Star Stuff moving quickly to their blue amp. Phantom Robotics lining up at the speaker. Star Stuff almost getting that one in the amp. Red Alliance lining up. That's Cavalier Robotics in Fresta Valley and Royal Robotics all at the speaker together. That's a true alliance sticking together. 8590. Gonna head over to the red side. Gonna grab a note from their source. The audience is super excited for their teams today. Love to hear it. Fresta Valley lining up at the red speaker and, red amp and delivering it. Phantom Robotics grabbing a note from the floor, lining up at the speaker. Almost making it. 8590, almost getting it up to that speaker on the blue side. Fresta Valley delivering another to the red amp. Phantom Robotics delivering one up high in the blue speaker. 8590 moving across the field with a note in their hand. That's Cavbotics. Royal Robotics looks like they're lining up on the stage. We've got about 55 seconds left. Fresta Valley moving very quickly across this field. Cavalier Robotics heading back to the source. Star Stuff delivering another note to the blue amp. Cavbotics have a note in their hand. Looks like they might be lining up for the blue speaker. Fresta moving really quickly past them. With that, we got 25 seconds left. We have 2 red robots up in the air. We've got 20 seconds left. Plenty of time to get these climbs. Human players starting to deliver their high notes. Almost getting on the blue side. We've got Fresta Valley up. Cavbotics is up. We've got 3 red robots are up. We've got 2 blue robots up. Star Stuff and Cavbotics are up. All 3 are up on the red side. They're just hanging out. Really great match. Cavaliers excited in the stands. I heard you guys the whole time. Amazing. The scores. The Red Alliance gets it with a new high score. Red Alliance gets 95 points and getting those 3 ranking points. Really high score and a clean match, no penalties at all. Really great job. Let's get ready for qualification match number 4.
All right. Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 4. We're going to start out here with 29-12.
Panther Robotics.
One of our veteran Northern Virginia teams, 116.
Epsilon Delta.
And you'll see these guys bright in the night sky. It's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
Coming over here, we've got our Blue Alliance. We're going to start out with 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
And they claim they are not robots, but they drive them. It's 539.
Titan Robotics.
And our host team for this weekend, 1418.
Vey Victus. I just have to say I got very confused because 539 is called Titan Robotics, but we also have another Titan Robotics here. We have 5587 that are also Titan Robotics. So I just have to say that really got me confused because I was like, Titan was just on the field. How did this happen? But no, we have 2. Oh my gosh. I love that. Can't have too many Titans, am I right?
All right. We've got thumbs up all around. This looks like it's going to be a 3 versus 2 match. Next qualification match. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 4. Quickly, Red Alliance. 116 delivering one up high on the blue side. Vey Victus delivering one up high for the blue. Titan Robotics moving forward to the middle of the field, getting ready for the driver-controlled period. Comet Robotics looks like they're lined up, almost delivering that one up high. Vey Victus, our host team, is lining up at the blue amp right now. 5338 lining up, almost getting on the blue speaker. 116 has a note in their hand. They're going to head over to the red amp. 1885 with their robot Melody are lined up at the red speaker. Blue Alliance delivering 2 up high to the speaker. Titan Robotics 539 heading to that blue speaker as well. 1885 heading back to the source. 116 is lined up at the blue amp or red amp right now. 1418 making their way over. Looks like to the source. A little bit of a traffic jam on the Blue Alliance. About 1 minute and 15 seconds left. 1418 trying to grab a note from their human player. 1885 was waiting patiently. Looks like they're going to start playing some defense now against the blue speaker. 116 Looks like they might be trying to grab a note from the middle of the field right now. Most of the action happening at the blue speaker. Blue line still able to get one up high. Victus has a note, and they're going to try to grab it. Red Alliance scoring one up high. We've got about 40 seconds left. 1885 is going to have to be careful once we get to this last 20 seconds to get out of that stage. 30 seconds left. Our Red Alliance quickly doing a spin in the middle of the field. About 23 seconds. All robots are on the blue side right now. 1885 is going to try to get out of there. Human players starting to deliver those high notes. Blue Alliance lining up to climb, and they get one. We've got 2 blue robots lined up on that chain right now. 2 blue robots are up. 1885 is hooked. 4 seconds left. Victus is up and spotlit. All 3 blue robots are up. That's the second time in these qualifications that we've had 3 alliance partners up and hanging on their stage. I believe this is our first spotlit on stage. Really great job by our human players. Make sure to thank your human player today. That is a really hard job. I tried to toss those before, and oh my gosh, I was so bad. Really great job to these teams. Let's wait for the scores. And we've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 56. Blue getting 3 ranking points. 2 for the win, 1 for the climbs on the stage. Now we're going to get ready for qualification match number 5.
All right. We've got qualification match. Nope, we're not quite there yet. Or are we? Yep. Looks like we are. We're going to start out with 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics.
And joining up, it's 92-35.
Thunderbolts.
And if I don't kick these too much, we've got 48-21.
Cyber Us.
And coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we're going to start out with Team 401.
Copperhead Robotics. Get it? I did like a snake.
And joining them, these stars do shine. It's 4472.
Supernova.
And these fish are not out of water. It's 8230.
Koi Bots. I don't know to say it, but I think the Koi Bots are excited. Just a hot take. Just a hot take here. I don't know. Very controversial, but I think they're excited. I don't know.
All right. Hey, teams, as a reminder, please lean your flags up against the driver's station. It makes it so much easier for me to pick them up and wave them, have them unrolled. Saves me time, saves you hassle, and I won't fall flat on my face, which is the big one.
That's the goal. That's the goal. It makes me sad that fish don't know that we chant fish. Like, I just feel like if fish could know how much we care about fish and that we chant fish, that would make them a little happier. Just my take.
All right, thumbs up all around. Let's get this qualification match number 5 started. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 5. Quickly, Red Alliance delivering notes up to the speaker. Blue Alliance, big hit by 4472. Gonna mess up their audio. 8230 moving across the field on accident, it looks like. Running into the Red Alliance during the autonomous period. Now we're in driver controlled. Koibot's heading back over. 401 grabbing a note from the middle of the field. Red Alliance delivering up high to the speaker. Little bit of collision by red and blue here. 2421 RTR heading back with a note. 4821 Cyber Us. Looks like they might be stuck at the moment. 9235 in front of the speaker right now. RTR is going to try to push them out of the way so they can score. A very friendly Alliance push. 401 lined up at the speaker right now. Heading back to the other side, that's 4472, and the Koibots are grabbing a note from their source. 401 delivering to their amp. Red Alliance looks like they might only have one robot moving at the moment. 4821 getting slight movement right now. 2421 has a note in their hand. Looks like they're going to try to line up at the amp. Koibots making their way over. Really like the light blue bumpers. 401 Copperhead lining up at the amp. Looks like they're going to try to deliver a note. 4472 lining up at the blue amp. Red Alliance 2421 scoring one up high for the red. We've got about 50 seconds left. Another one up high for the blue. 4472 getting some guidance from their human player and grabbing a note. 401's right behind them. Some defense starting to be played. 2421 trying to slow down this blue side. Koibots lining up at their source trying to grab that note. Big toss, 4821, almost getting into that speaker. We've got about 20 seconds left. Blue Alliance might be getting one more note. Nope, they're going to head back to their stage. 2421 is up and hanging for the red side. 401 Copperhead is up. 4472 is up. That's Supernova. Up, up, and away. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance able to get one robot hanging for each. Blue Alliance looks like they got two parks on stage. Great match. Stay tuned for the scores. And we've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a really close score. Blue getting 49 points and getting those 2 ranking points for the win. Great match to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 6.
All right, everyone, it is time to meet the contestants for qualification match number 6. With their robot Electro Bob, give it up for 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics.
With their robot Homer, give it up for 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have the robot Pale Blue Dot. It's 9403.
Star Stuff.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's meet the robots on the Blue Alliance. With Mr. Roboto, make some noise for 3373.
Team RoboHawk.
With Cellcat, give it up for 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And with Atlas, make some noise for 122.
Doing the Macarena, that's the NASA Knights.
Those are our robots and our teams for qualification match number 6. Qualification match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quickly, both alliances delivering mini notes up high into the speaker. NASA Knights grabbing another one. Gonna go for a third, and they get it. Really impressive autonomy here? I don't know. Moving into the driver-controlled period. 1915 Firebird lining up, almost making it to that speaker. NASA Knights delivering from far away. 3373 with their wonderful lights are lining up to the amp on the blue side. On the Red Alliance side, Firebird delivering one up high. 5243 lining up, having a note in their hand. Star Stuff on the red side, delivering to the amp. Little bit of a traffic jam on the blue side, heading to their source. Griffin Robotics currently not moving on the blue side. This might be a 2-robot match on the Blue Alliance. Star Stuff delivering another one. 3373 lining up at the source. 122 is going around the defense that's happening from the Red Alliance. Star Stuff is heading over with a note in their hand, going to go to their red amp. 5243 waiting for a blue robot to come get him. Blue's going to go around him and go through the red stage. 122 NASA Knights lining up at the blue speaker. Firebird lining up at the red speaker. Almost getting on the red side. Blue Alliance making it on the red speaker or the blue speaker. All mixed up. We've got about 40 seconds left. Still plenty of time for these robots to deliver their last few notes. 122 has one in their hand. 3373 delivering one up high for the blue. Red Alliance looks like going to try to line up and try to get that harmony. Harmony is when they both climb the same chain on the stage. With that, we've got 20 seconds left. Human players starting to deliver those high notes. Almost, and they get it on the red side. This would be very exciting. Firebird's going to line up and try to get it with 8 seconds left. They got plenty of time. Blue Alliance got one robot up. That's 3373. Firebird's hooked. They got to start pulling up. That's the end of this match. Fortunately, not getting that climb or that spotlight, but still getting 3 parks on red. Blue Alliance giving 1 hang and 1 park. Woo! I am out of breath from that. Really exciting match. Gonna wait for the scores. We've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 52. Blue getting that win and getting 3 ranking points. They get 2 ranking points for the win and 1 for the melody, able to get 18 notes up into their scoring elements. Let's get ready for qualification match number 7.
Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 7. Everybody in the room, make some noise for our gracious hosts, 1418.
They Victus.
Let's find out who else is on this alliance with their robot Vulcan. It's 8590.
Cavbotics.
And routing out the Red Alliance with their robot Salt Bay. Give it up for 3359.
Royal Robotics.
That's the Red Alliance for qualification match number 7. Let's meet some robots on the Blue Alliance. Here in first position with their robot Zai, 2363.
Triple Helix.
Next to them with their robot Rockin' Rivets, it's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
And with their robot Sonic, it's 6 what? It's 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 7. All teams in this match are from the Commonwealth of Virginia. Anyone here from the Commonwealth of Virginia? Anyone? Anyone here from Maryland? Anyone here from Washington, D.C.? We are all Chesapeake. Anyone here from Chesapeake? Chesapeake! Qualification match number 7, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 7, Triple Helix delivering 1 note into the amp, Red Alliance delivering 1 up high into their speaker. Ve Victus going for that second one. Big hit by 612. Against the stage, I saw some pieces fly, hopefully not too important. We'll see how it goes. Moving into the driver-controlled period. 5, 3, 3, 8, lining up and scoring that one up high. That's Robo Loco. Ve Victus, our host team, is lining up at the red amp right now and delivering 1. Royal Robotics lining up, almost making it to that red speaker. 612. Looks like they might start playing some defense against Ve Victus. 85. 30, 90, looks like they're on their way to their source right now for the Red Alliance. Triple Helix making their way back to their blue source, grabbing a note quickly. 612 is off right now in front of me. I'm not sure what happened there. Might have been a cause from the autonomous period. Blue Alliance moving around them quickly. Robo Loco and Triple Helix grabbing from the source. Ve Victus starting to play some defense against the blue. Definitely smells like robots down here. Hopefully nothing too bad. 14, 18. Still playing that defense against Triple Helix. Robo Loco trying to grab from the center. Royal Robotics lining up at the source right now. 8590 is lining up with a note in their hand against the red speaker. 612 still stuck right now. Robo Loco delivering 1 up high on the blue speaker. We've got about 40 seconds left. Royal Robotics hooks are deployed. They're going to start climbing the stage. Triple Helix following suit. Lifting up, going to try to get a note in the volts. Ve Victus is up on the red side. We've got about 25 seconds left. Robo Loco scoring 1 more up high in the blue speaker and going to head over to climb. We've got 2 blue robots up. High notes are in the air, and they get 1. Triple Helix is up and spotlit. Ve Victus is up on red. They're trying to get up. 1 more hook on red, almost getting it. 8590 might have been up. At least they still have the park. Hard for me to tell. Once again, all I say is not official. Do not come yell at me. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just here narrating what I know. All right, let's get ready for those scores here in a second. And we've got the scores. Alliance with a score of 62. Blue getting 4 ranking points. That's the first time we've had 4 ranking points. They get 2 ranking points for the win, 1 for the ensemble, and 1 for the melody. Really great job to our Blue Alliance. Let's get ready for qualification match number 8.
Let's get ready for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance with the epitome of style with their robot I-beam, it's 5587.
Titan Robotics.
Also on the Red Alliance with their robot Boombot, it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance for qualification match number 8. They are not robots. They have the robot Harrison. Ford, it's 539.
It's also Titan Robotics.
Those
Titan
are
Team,
the-
Titan Team, Titan Team.
Those are the robots on the Red Alliance. Let's meet the robots on the Blue Alliance with their robot Ed, the 28th. It's 116.
Epsilon Delta.
With their robot Low Rider, give it up for 1731.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with their robot Ragnar Bot. Make some noise for 611.
Saxons.
That is
Now-
our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 8.
I have to say, I am so excited for this match because the Titans are together, and I just feel like that got me really excited. And I'm also excited for the Blue Alliance because we have Epsilon Delta and the Saxons together, which are 116 and 611. So these are like 2 alliances made in heaven. So I'm very excited for this match.
The field is sealed. The lights are green. Qualification match number 8. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 8, Blue Line scoring 2 up high into their speaker. Red Alliance gonna go for that second one. Big spin, 5587. One of our Titan Robotics, and then they get it. I would have thought they'd been kind of dizzy after that, but they were still able to score. Foresta Valley Robotics Club grabbing a note from the middle and heading to that blue speaker. Our 116 and 611 teams are working together. Saxons and Epsilon Delta are going to grab a note from the middle. Red Alliance delivering one up high. That's Titan Robotics And our other Titan Robotics RTR is lined up at the red amp right now and delivering one to the amp with a little bit of a push. I love that mechanism. That was really cool. Titan delivering one up high. Fresta and Saxons are working together at the source right now. Epsilon Delta is waiting their turn patiently. They're going to head back with a note in their hand. Little bit of collision by Titan and Fresta. Other Titan Robotics teams lining up at the red amp. A minute and 20 seconds left. Another big collision. Saxons are focusing on some defense, trying to slow down this red alliance. Fresta able to glide right by, heading to that blue amp. Titan Robotics pushing the Saxons out of the way. RTR has a note in their hand. Looks like they're going to slowly make their way over to the speaker. Epsilon Delta having a note in their hand, going to that blue amp and delivering. Titan almost making it. RTR having a note in their hand at the red speaker. Saxons slowing down the Titans. 2 notes are up on the red amp or speaker. Epsilon Delta lined up and getting it for the blue speaker. Saxons slowing down this red alliance slightly, heading to their source. We've got about 25 seconds left. Saxons have their hooks in the air. Big collision. Fresta and Titan. Titan's trying to get Fresta to stick around. Fresta is on their way. One blue robot is up. Saxons trying to follow. They got only one hook. RTR is hooked with 4 seconds left. Our Titan teams need to be on there. Almost getting that. Looks like they're just out of the zone. We do have 2 blue robots up and 1 red robot is up. Wow. I told you I was really excited for this match, and I think I was right. It was a great match. Let's stick around for the scores here in a second. And we've got the scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 69 to 57. Blue Alliance getting 2 ranking points for the win. Oh, but red does get 1 for the melody. Thank you for that. Didn't see that. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 9.
Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 9. Their robot is called Jack the Gripper. Give it up for 619.
With their orange pants, that's Cavalier Robotics.
With their robot Lightning, make some noise for 9235.
Thunderbolts.
And with Greyhound, 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
That is the Red Alliance. Let's meet some teams here on the Blue Alliance. In position number 1 with the robot Mr. Roboto, 3373.
Team RoboHawk.
With their robot Clementine, let's greet 4821.
Cyber-Us.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, make some noise for Electrobob and 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 9. Qualification match number 9, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Quickly, Red Alliance delivering 2 up high. Blue Alliance delivering 2, almost getting that second one. 3373. Looks like they tried to grab another one. 1915 grabbed it. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Quickly, Red Alliance moving to the center and grabbing as many notes as they can. Only one at a time, though. 1915, Firebird having some connection issues at the moment in front of that blue amp. Red Alliance delivering 1 to the speaker and 1 to the amp. 2189 on the red side, grabbing from the center. Cavalier delivering 1 up high. 9235. Trying to go through that speaker, just a little too tall to go through the stage. 1915 still having some connection issues. 4821 heading to their source. That's Cyber-Us. Big hit. I felt the ground shake when that happened. 9235 heading the red stage. 2186 having a note in their hand. 3373 able to move Firebird out of the way so they can deliver a note to the blue amp. About a minute left, Cavalier delivering 1 up high to the red speaker. 3373 cutting through the red stage to head to the blue source to grab a note from their human player. Little bit of collision. Red Alliance lining up, just not enough oomph to get that note up. Delivering 1 on the red speaker. Cyber-Us is heading over to that blue speaker. Firebird is up and moving. Looks like they're just gonna head to the stage. We've got about 35 seconds left. Hooks are in the air. Robots trying to enter the stage. 2186 running through the blue stage, really risking it, almost getting to those last 20 seconds. Gonna have to be careful of penalties. With that, we're 20 seconds left. Human players delivering those high notes. We've got 2 red robots up in the air. Blue Alliance have their hooks in the air. Blue human player able to spotlight. Cyber-Us doesn't look like they were able to climb, though. 3373 is up. 2 red robots are up. Firebird doesn't look like they were able to get up. It's hard for me to tell. Woo! Really exciting. Stay tuned for the scores. All right, if everyone please look to our head ref is issuing a yellow card to team 1915 for G402, let the robot do its thing. Drive team member touching or interacting with the console during the auto period. And we got the scores. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 61. Red getting 3 ranking points. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 10.
We are going to play 15 qualification matches today before lunch and 50 qualification matches by the end of today. We are now at qualification match number 10. With their robot option 12, it's 623.
That's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
With their robot Kilroy, who's here? 339 is here. Give it up.
That's Kilroy Robotics.
Rounding out the Red Alliance with their robot, the Black Panther. Give it up for 2912.
That's Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C.
Make some noise for our Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance. Another superhero, Harley Quinn at 620.
The Warbots.
Meeting Atlas once again. Give it up for 122.
The NASA Knights.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance with their robot APEP 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 10. Qualification match number 10, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the match here on the Red Alliance, we see Kilroy moving across their start line. They tried dropping a note into the amp, but it just misses. Over on the Blue Alliance, 122 and 401 absolutely launching notes there. Score is 29-9 as we enter into the tele-op period. We have Copperhead Robotics and NASA Knights getting ready to launch. That's one, but Copperhead's just bounces off of the edge of the speaker. Looks like the Warbots are coming in to pick that back up. We have another chance for a double note here with Copperhead Robotics revving up. Oh, and they make it in while moving. That was incredible. It looks like 2912 is stuck there on the middle. That's all right, though, because they'll get some endgame points from that. We do have 623 Oakton Cougar trying to pick up a piece here. We have Copperhead Robotics coming on over to their source, picking up a note, getting ready to launch them. NASA Knights following close behind. We see Kilroy over on the Red Alliance putting in another note into their amp. They can now amplify if they so choose. Oakton Cougar Robotics making their way back on over to the Red Alliance. Looks like they're playing a little bit of defense here. 2912, Panther is out of the middle and they have a note in their bot. Looks like they're trying to make their way on over to the speaker to try and shoot. Uh-oh, looks like Kilroy has a note stuck where it shouldn't be in their robot. The 2912, sorry, the Red Alliance speaker is amplified. Oh, 623 tries launching. Looks like 2912 is lining it up before they launch. Let's see if they can make it. We have Oakton Cougar Robotics extending their hook as we enter here into end game. We have 401 Copperhead launching their note. NASA Knights straight behind them. Kilroy's trying to play a little bit of defense. Looks like 2912. Looks like they ran their shooter the wrong direction with 1 second left in the match. We have possibly 2 robots on the Red Alliance that hung. 0 robots on the Blue Alliance, but we do have 2 stage. The score is 74-21 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. Please pay attention to our wonderful head ref. She is issuing a yellow card to 29-12 in that last match for a G402 violation, being across the line during auto and touching the controls. And now, let's see our score. It is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 76-28. The Blue Alliance got 65 speaker points that match.
And as we get ready to see who's next, we have one of our rookie teams. It's 9033 Autobots.
That's the Autobots.
We also have team 8230.
The Koi Bots.
You got to take the. And coming out in the end of the Red Alliance, it's 2900.
From Washington, D.C., it's the Mighty Penguins.
Starting us off in the Blue Alliance, it's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
Next, we have along with them 4472.
Supernova.
Their final partner will be 5243.
That's Aegis Robotics from Clifton, Virginia.
And as a wonderful reminder, we have a wonderful hydrogen car parked out front if anyone wants to go take a look at it. But the field is green, the light is green. We go live in three, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna start us off over here on the Blue Alliance, where we see all three robots launch their initial note. 5243 launching in a fourth one. Supernova here with an auto going all the way to the center line, getting to launch theirs. Oh, and it's just off. Moving on over here to the Red Alliance, we see the Autobots got rid of their note and moved across that center line. They're grabbing one now from the center, swerving their way on over, and they make it in. Back over here to the Blue Alliance, we see them picking up all those notes that they barely missed in Autonomous. Supernova over here, right behind 5243. That's one, that's two notes in. Their speaker is now amplified, so they're going to be getting a lot of extra points from that. Both teams have activated or can activate cooperation. Looking over here on the Red Alliance, they have enough notes to amplify their speaker. Currently 38-22. And the Red Alliance is amplified as the Koi Bots launch another note in. 9033 is down right now in their stage, but that is a great place to be down. Oh, and it looks like they've come back just a little bit. Let's hope to see them running on the field again as the Koi Bots score another note and bang here into Supernova. 2900, the Mighty Penguins playing some defense on the blue side, trying to stop 5243 from making in a note. Looks like Supernova is getting caught up by the wall of the Mighty Penguins. A mighty wall indeed. Oh, and Supernova still makes it in. Phantom Robotics launching a note into their amp so they can amplify and get those extra points as we end with 15 seconds left in the match. We have the Mighty Penguins pushing their teammate, the Autobots, over, trying to get on over here. So 2900 has parked. Phantom Robotics tried climbing, but looks like they might be stuck on the ground. And we do have Supernova over in the Red Alliance zone at the end of that match. The score is 50-29. But let's see who won. The Blue Alliance with a score of 51-30. There were 0 penalty points that match. The Blue Alliance got 43 total speaker points. Supernova moving up to 12th place.
With all these wonderful teams, who's hungry for more robots? All right, that one wasn't so loud. Let's see if this one gets louder. Who's hungry for lunch?
Brad's gonna jump in as GA.
All right, as we get ready for this next round, let's meet some teams. Up first in red, we have 5338.
That's ACL Roboloco from Leesburg, Virginia.
Also alongside him, we have 3373.
Team Robohawk from Warrenton, Virginia.
And ending out their alliance, I smell treble. It's 1895.
That's the Lambda Corps from Manassas, Virginia with their robot, Wiggly.
And starting it out on the blue side, I see 1885.
1885, that's Comet Robotics.
They'll be joined alongside 611.
That's 6 what? Saxons.
And here to make their shocking appearance is 9235.
That's the Thunderbolts from Aldie, Virginia.
Field is green. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
On the red side, we've got 1 note up, 2 notes up. Blue side tried for a second one, but they've missed. They got their first one in. Looks like we're ending autonomous 19-17 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Robo Loco going to the middle of the field, grabbing a note. Comet Robotics trying to get a note from their source. Robo Loco's now lining up to shoot. They make it. 611 putting some notes into their amp. The Thunderbolts got a note from their source and they brought it all the way back to their speaker. Let's see if they shoot it in. They're lining up and they make it. .3373 is coming back over to their side of the field, gonna line up with their speaker. And they make it. 1895 accidentally shoots one out of the field. Comet Robotics playing some defense on 3373. 611 grabbing a note, working their way back across the field. Straight into their amp. Ooh, not quite. A lot of traffic happening right under the blue stage. .1885 playing some defense on 5338. Human players throwing their high notes to try to spotlight their robots. Will anyone make one? 1885 going for a climb. 5338 going for a climb. 3373 also trying for a climb. Let's see how the refs score that. And we have your scores. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 47-39. The Red Alliance will take home 2 ranking points for that one.
right, on the Red Alliance, we have 1-2-2 alongside 1-9-1-5 and 5-5-8-7. On the blue side, we have 4-8-2-1 with 6-1-2 and 1-7-3-1. Light is green. We're ready to begin. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting out our match on the Red Alliance, NASA Knights taking 2 shots. Looks like they're going for another one. Will they make it? They do. They're going for 4. They've got all 4. On the blue side, we got Fresta Valley taking their last shot. They make it. NASA Knights and Fresta going for notes back in the middle of the field. NASA Knights putting it into the amp. Fresta put it straight into the speaker. Fresta scores in their amp. They're going for another note from their source zone. 6-12 also getting a note from their source zone. Will they get it? Fresta back for more already. 55-87 lining up to shoot, and they score. A little traffic next to the red stage with Fresta. Looks like 1915 is back and moving. NASA Knights scored another one in their amp. Looks like their speaker is now amplified. They get 1 in that speaker. Can they get another one before the amplification ends? Fresta zooming across the field, looking to put the next note into their amp. NASA Knights also coming to their source zone to get a new note. 55-87, running into a little bit of defense from 6-12. Fresta absolutely zooming across this field. Looks like they're going to go climb. Are they going to put that note in the trap? It looks like they're going for it. Ah, not quite on the trap. Human players throwing their high notes, looking to spotlight any robot they can. NASA Knights taking a last second shot. 1 goes in. I'm hearing now that this is the 3rd time today we've had a triple climb. A triple climb triple times? You have your scores. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 75-49. The Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points, but the Red Alliance also gets 1 ranking point for the melody.
Coming up next, we have 2028.
Phantom Robotics from Hampton, Virginia.
They're alongside 116.
That's Epsilon Delta from Herndon, Virginia.
Followed out by another low number, we got 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with their robot option 12.
The Red Alliance is low, the Blue Alliance is high. We're saying hello to 8590.
Cavbotics with their robot Vulcan.
Swimming alongside him is 8230.
Koibots with Anglerfish.
And here to take a bite out of the competition, it's 2912.
Panther Robotics from Washington, D.C. with the Black Panther.
Is green. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go!
On the Red Alliance, Epsilon Delta puts 1 note up. Koibot's looking to get a 2nd note. Looks like their auto may not be working as they intended. Epsilon Delta also tried to get a 2nd note, but they didn't quite intake it. We're exiting autonomous period with 12-7 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Cavbotics taking a note from the midline. They're working their way back to their speaker. They shoot and score. Phantom Robotics putting a note into their amplifier. They're getting a 2nd note from the midline. Looks like they're going to put it also into their amp. A little bit of defense happening up in front of the blue speaker. Red Alliance amplifies their speaker. They shoot 1. Are they going to go for a 2nd? .623 shoots and scores just a few moments too late for that amplification. Cavbotics making their way back to the blue side of the field. They're going to put 1 into their amp. Koibots playing defense next to the red source zone. Cavbotics playing a little bit of defense on their way back to their source zone. Phantom Robotics now lining up to put another note into the amp. Epsilon Delta looks like they're lining up to climb. They might try to go for the track. We have all three robots on the Red Alliance lining up to climb. We have one high note on the Blue Alliance scored. Looks like one robot up on the red side, and we'll see about Cavbotics there. Let's see how the refs score that. We have our scores. With a score of 40-23, the Red Alliance takes it home, only getting 2 ranking points. They did not get the melody or ensemble ranks.
Once again, as a friendly reminder, this is our final match. This is our final match until after the break. As we get ready to announce this next set of teams, I have to take a bow in front of 3359.
That's Royal Robotics from Portsmouth, Virginia.
They're joined alongside 9033.
The Autobots from Arlington, Virginia, with their robot Stainless G.
And here to blast away their competition, it's 4472.
Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
Coming up in blue, it's 620.
Warbots from Vienna, Virginia, with their robot Harley Quinn.
They're joined alongside Team 539.
That's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia, with their robot Harrison.
And their alliance will be rounded out by 1885.
Comet Robotics from Haymarket, Virginia, with their robot Melody.
And our final countdown for match number 15, we go live in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting off this match on the Blue Alliance, 620 and 539 put up notes. On the Red Alliance, we got 44-72. They've put up one. They've put up two. Can they get a third? They don't quite get their third. They're ready for it in the tele-operated period. 539 has a note off the line. Osabots doing the same. They're grabbing that note. They're working their way back to their speaker. Ooh, they're making a farther shot, and then they make it. 620 and 4472 fighting for that note off the midline. Supernova going to put that note into their amp. 620 playing a little bit of defense on 9033 on their way to get a note from the source. 9033 lines up and shoots directly into their speaker. 620 with their note. They're lined up on the speaker. They shoot and score. 3 red robots looking to get notes from the source zone. A little bit of a traffic jam there. 539 playing a little bit of defense on 9033 on their way back to make that shot. 620 putting a note directly into their amp. 539 realizing what their alliance partner is doing. They're going to put a second note into the amp. 620 lining up. They're waiting for the amp, but they don't quite get it. They do make the score in the speaker. 620 picking up a note from their source zone. 9033 Osabots, they shoot and they just miss. 539, they make their first note in this amplified speaker. 620 makes a second note. Can they get a third or even a fourth? Royal Robotics trying to line up to climb. Also trying to climb. 9033 is up. 539 also looking to climb. 620, they just want to cycle. They want to cycle more, fast. Can they make it? In 3, 2, 1. And we have your scores. With a score of 57-50, only 7 points separating them. The Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points for that. Neither alliance making the melody or ensemble ranking points.
All right, everyone, this is our break time. At this point in time, we will be on break. The very next match will be match 16. That will start at 1:57. Once again, match 16 will begin at 1:57. If you are in match 16, you must be queued by 1:50. Once again, if you are in match 16, you must be queued by 1:50.
Dana's iPhone. Can you please turn off your Wi-Fi hotspot? Dana, can you turn off your Wi-Fi hotspot, please, on your iPhone? Thank you. Preston, turn off your Wi-Fi hotspot. Preston, turn off your Wi-Fi hotspot.
Good afternoon, First Chesapeake. Oh, come on, you can't have the after lunch drowsies already. Good afternoon, First Chesapeake. All right, we're going to get moving here with our qualification match, starting out with number 16. Over here on our Red Alliance. You never know where they've been, but they are here. It's 339.
Team Kilroy Robotics out of Stafford, Virginia.
Who let those dogs out? 2186.
That's the Dogs of Steel.
And we've got snakes here. It's 401.
From Christiansburg, Virginia, it's the Copperhead Robotics.
All right. Now we've got our Blue Alliance. We're going to start out with some mythical creatures. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And coming in here, it's 9403.
In their rookie season, it's Star Stuff.
And STEM is in their DNA. It's 2363.
From Newport News, Virginia, that's Triple Helix.
All right. The field is clean. The light is green. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off over here on the Red Alliance, we see Copperhead launching their initial note, going for a bunch of other notes, and it looks like they might have picked one up. The Dogs of Steel over here, dropping one of their notes into the amp. Kilroy moving across the line, getting those points with a note in their bot ready to drop. If we move on over here to the Blue Alliance, it seems like Griffin Robotics is having some issues. 2363 Triple Helix dropping another note into the amp. They're ready to be amplified. Star Stuff is stopped in the middle of the field. Let's hope that they can get back up and running. Copperhead is pushing them out of the way. Dogs of Steel coming on over to grab another note, ready to drop that into the amp. Kilroy stopped in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer, blocking some crucial shooting positions. 2186 Dogs of Steel dropping another note there into the amp, followed closely behind by 2363. It's a 2v1 robot match. 2 on red, 1 on blue, but the Blue Alliance is currently winning 26-22 as 2363 keeps dropping. We do indeed have Kilroy back in active. They dropped their note into the amp. And Star Stuff is back up. Let's go. We now have 2v2. 2 robots on red, 2 robots on blue, with the Dogs of Steel coming on over to pick up their note. We're entering here 28 seconds. Triple Helix getting ready for the climb in a trap, lifting themselves up, pushing it in, and dropping that note in. We have some high notes a flying. It's nothing but note. Oh, and the Red Alliance gets it. Oh, almost 2 high notes. We do have 2 robots on the Blue Alliance, Star Stuff and Triple Helix. Both climbed. Currently, the Red Alliance is ahead 31-28. Both teams did indeed get their cooperation bonus, but neither team got the ranking point from notes. 14 notes on red, 12 notes on blue. Alliance with a score of 39-35. The Blue Alliance did not score any speaker points that match, but they did get a whole bunch into the amp and those crucial 11 stage points. Because they got 11 stage points, they get a ranking point. So a total of 3. Triple Helix remaining in the #1 spot. They got 10 points and 2 climbs. That's what's required for the ranking point. You need 2 robots climbed and 10 points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting out here, it's 5, 2, 4, 3.
That's Aegis Robotics.
And joining them, it's 619.
They wear orange pants. It's Cavalier Robotics.
And rounding it out, we got some flightless birds, but they can swim. It's 2900.
From Washington, D.C., it's the Mighty Penguins.
All right. Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, it's 2421.
That's RTR Team Robotics.
And our host for this week, it's 1418.
They Victus.
And coming to us out of Osborne High School, it's 1895.
With their robot Wiggly, it's Lambda Core.
Okay, I've got thumbs up all around. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off over here on the Red Alliance, 52-43 with a 2-note autonomous. We do see over on the Blue Alliance, Lambda Core. The autonomous thinking it has a note, but it doesn't. Blue Alliance is currently in the lead, 21-17. They Victus with their arm flopping about. They have a note in their shooter ready to drop it off there in the amp. RTR Team Robotics with a note in their bot ready to fly, making it well into their speaker. We see Lambda Core over here picking up all of those center notes and tossing them over to their teammates. An excellent strategy. Cavalier Robotics with a note in their bot ready to drop into the amp. The Blue Alliance has activated their cooperation, but the Red Alliance has not. Victus with a note in their bot, getting ready to launch as the Lambda Core launches one into their speaker. We do have the Mighty Penguins playing some defense with their wall over here, trying to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring as the Red Alliance's amplification runs out. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 53-24 as the Lambda Core launches another note in. Cavalier Robotics coming over to their human player station to grab another note, getting ready to drop it into that amp. And now with 2 notes banked in their amp, they're ready for amplification. We have RTR Team Robotics being able to get a launch in even despite the Mighty Penguins defense. As Lambda Core slams into the side, we see Cavalier Robotics launching into the speaker as it gets amplified, greatly increasing the score as we enter here into end game. 15 seconds left in the match. 65-33 in favor of the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance amplifies and gets 2 amplified notes. That's 10 more points for them. We do not have any teams that climbed or hung this match, nor do we have any high notes. However, the Blue Alliance did get 18 notes scored throughout that match, so they are getting a ranking point for that. Attention, attention. If you were a driver in this previous match and you have a red iPhone with a Tucci case, come on down to the scoring table. We have it for you.
This is a friendly reminder. Safety captains, please submit your all-star references to the admin table by 2 p.m. today. Again, please submit your all-star safety references to the admin table by 2 p.m.
Let's score. Lions win with a score of 77-48. The Blue Alliance came out with 3 ranking points. Lambda Corps shooting up to 3rd. The Red Alliance did come out with 1 ranking point due to a G424 violation on Blue.
All right, we're going to do a speed round here. It's 52-43, 619, or 612. Why is it saying 619? 6 what? All right.
Chantilly Robotics.
I'm reading the numbers. I'm not reading the teams. And we've got some supernovas here. Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. We got the crazy ones, 5338. Our Titans, 5587.
That's Titan Robotics.
And they build the robots in a corn crib. It's 1731.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
All right. The field is clean. The light is green. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting us off over here on the Blue Alliance, we see Foresta Valley rocketing. I can barely keep up. I believe that is 4 notes from Festa already. 5. And 6 in just the last second. That was incredible to watch. Foresta Valley zipping across the field. Robo Loco playing a little bit of defense here, preventing Chantilly from getting that note. And Robo Loco themselves grab the note, getting back on over to their side, spinning around. 1915, the Firebirds at their driver's station, not moving. 6-12, launching a note, and it bounces in. You can hear them cheering in the stands as Supernova gets moving, trying to play a bit of defense against the Blue Alliance. A minute 30 left into the match. The score is 66-15. As we see Titan Robotics grabbing a note, ready to launch. One already launched from Fresta, one launched from Robo Loco, and another one launched by Titan Robotics. 3 robots launching 3 amplified notes. They're now at 87-15 with a minute left in the match. 19 total notes scored. Robo Loco dropping a note into the amp. Fresta Valley right behind them. They can now amplify. So once these robots come on over to the Blue Alliance, they'll get 5 points for each scored speaker note once it's amplified. 612 Chantilly moving on their Alliance side, trying to prevent the Blue Alliance from picking up any notes. Supernova also playing defense, but it's no match for the speed and the power of the Blue Alliance. As we game, Robo Loco sprinting back on over from the Red Alliance side as we have 17-31. Climbing, trying to drop their note in the trap, but it misses and lands on themselves. We do have Robo Loco there on the Blue Alliance climbing. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Supernova. The score is 107-25. A total of 25 scored notes from the Blue Alliance. Alliance win with a new high score of 114-29. The Blue Alliance got themselves 3 ranking points. 17-31 moving up to 3rd place. The Red Alliance did get a ranking point there due to a G424 violation from Blue. That is when you touch a robot that is either trying to climb or is in their stage zone in the last 20 seconds.
All right, let's keep things moving here. We've got some Hawks on the prowl. It's 3373.
That's Team RoboHawk.
And these guys aren't shy. They're just a little bit coy. It's 8230.
The Koi Bots with their blahage.
And I don't know why they claim they're not robots. They just fly robots. And we've got 539.
That's Titan Robotics from Richmond, Virginia.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. These guys have the stuff of stars. It's 9403.
That's Star Stuff with their pale blue bot.
And these guys know it only takes small change to make big differences. It's 116.
From Herndon, Virginia, it's Epsilon Delta.
And we've got some royalty here in 3359.
With their robot Salt Bay, it's Royal Robotics.
We're going to hear a mic check real quick. Mic check real quick. Mic check 1 2. Mic check.
Looks like we're good to go here. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Gonna start over here on the Red Alliance as we see the Koi bots launching a note in and then slamming against the wall. Titan Robotics getting their second note in, followed closely behind by Team RoboHawk, lining up on the center for a race to a note in teleop against Royal. Oh, and they do indeed win that race. Grabbing a note, ready to launch. Let's see what the Blue Alliance got up to. They have 12 points already as we see Star Stuff launching a note in the amp and Royal Robotics launching into the speaker. Epsilon Delta at their subwoofer. Let's see if we can see them moving. Oh, and they're moving. I predicted it. We have Royal Robotics with their Mechanum drivetrain lining up here, trying to intake that note, but it's not playing nicely. 539 Titan Robotics grabbing a note, racing on over to their Red Alliance side to drop it into the amp so they can get those amplified points, which we see that Blue Alliance has as Epsilon Delta launches a note into their speaker.
I've got the input end down there. If we want,
over on the Red Alliance, we have a bit of a traffic jam with the Koi bots playing some defense against Epsilon Delta and Royal Robotics. Royal Robotics, a piece of their robot hanging off.
Did one die? I don't know. I'm
We
trying.
see Star Stuff, a skinny robot, sliding their way in between, getting on over to their source, picking up a note. Royal Robotics climbing, making sure that they are not touching the ground. We have Star Stuff putting another note into their amp as we have 30 seconds left in the match. We see Team RoboHawk also hanging.
I've got my own mic now, actually. I really didn't think about it until just now about using this as my own mic.
The Red Alliance launching high notes before we have entered end game. He did make one on the microphone. The Blue Alliance makes one as well. Looks like all three Blue Alliance robots are hanging, but that will be up to our wonderful judges here watching the ground, watching that speaker light. Once it goes out, that needs to determine if they're touching the ground or not. We have two robots on the Red Alliance hanging with one parked. The score is currently 28-67 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Yep, you're good. I can make you hot right now if you want. You're hot.
So how do I turn it off?
There's a button on the bottom. See that circle? You hold that, and there's a blue blinking light that's under the dead cat. I'm looking for Slick when I find it. This is my quick backup.
Yeah, so I think it would be better if I had the lavalier. I'll just get it from David when he's done, because we have a
Lions win 60-42. Red Alliance getting themselves 2 ranking points. Team RoboHawks and Titan
Yeah,
Robotics staying in
he
their
was here not 5 minutes.
positions.
Do you have his number to text him? I'm not live. Am I? Oh, man. Not anymore. Wait, why am I still live? What?
All right. Qualification match number 20 of 50 that we're going to play today. We're going to start out with some dogs made of metal. It's 2186.
It's the Dogs of Steel.
This robot's ready to go to war. It's 620.
The Warbots.
And rounding them out, we've got some horns aplenty. It's 611.
From McLean, Virginia, it's the Saxons.
All right. Coming over here. They're ready to rock. They're ready to rumble. It's 9235.
The Thunderbolts.
And joining them, it's 5243.
That's Aegis Robotics.
And rounding it out in a helix, it's 2363.
From Newport News, Virginia, it's Triple Helix.
Okay, I've got the thumbs up all around. Qualification match number 20. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Let's move on over here to the Blue Alliance as we see two of the teams launching their initial notes. 9235 not too far behind with a third note as Triple Helix goes on over to the center line but runs out of time. Over on the Red Alliance, we see the Warbots and Oakton Cougar grabbing those notes from the center line. Triple Helix close behind them. Those center line notes are now gone. Looking at the score, it's 34-12 with the Blue Alliance a healthy lead. But we see the Warbots are wanting to fix that, launching in. The Saxons launching their note into the amp. Getting ready to amplify as the Dogs of Steel are over here. And they miss their shot. Their human player waiting for it to go in before hitting that amplify button so they can get the absolute most out of amplification. That's two notes with the Saxons dropping another note into amplification to store it. We see Aegis Robotics over at their human player station grabbing a note with the Thunderbolts not too far behind them. Oh, and their battery fell out. Dogs of Steel and the Warbots launching one. Dogs of Steel missing theirs. We have the Saxons over here with their note ready to launch it in as amplification runs out. The score is tied 48-45. It's incredibly close as we see Triple Helix getting ready to climb, dropping their trap in, getting those points. 48-46. Both teams, thanks to that cooperation button, only needed 15 notes in order to get that ranking point. The Red Alliance has 3 robots climbed, but no high notes or trap. So I do not believe they will get that ranking point. The Blue Alliance has a spotlit robot with a trap. That's Triple Helix. And they do have another note on a high note, but they're not getting that ranking point either because they don't have 2 robots climbing. The score is 48-51 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's see those scores. Alliance win. 2 points separated these 2 robots, 60-58. The Red Alliance got 5 points from penalties. Triple Helix dropping down to 2nd place, but they did make off with a run ranking point thanks to that cooperation. That's a Melody ranking point. And we have 3 ranking points on the Red Alliance as well.
It is time, it is time. It is time to introduce qualification match number 21. Let's see who's playing today. From Washington, D.C., give it up for 4821.
Cyber-Us.
From the Commonwealth of Virginia, 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And from the Commonwealth of Virginia, 8590.
Cavbotics.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's meet the Blue Alliance from our nation's capital, Washington, D.C. I give you team 2900.
The Mighty Penguins.
Also on the Blue Alliance from the Commonwealth of Virginia, 1895.
Lambda Core.
And from the Commonwealth of Virginia, who's here? 339 is here.
Kilroy Robotics.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 21.
Hey everybody, I just want to do a quick check on volume. How are we feeling sound? I think I'm pretty loud right now, but it's just me. I'm good. I'm good. Can I get a woo if I'm good? Woo. How about over here? Is it good? Sound? Woo. Okay, perfect. I love a good woo. Thank you guys. Just wanted to check.
All right, let's check this one. Oh, this one works. Even I can tell.
Even the shark is doing the Macarena. I'm just saying, this trend is starting. I don't know who started it, but it's a trend here at First Chesapeake.
All right, everyone, it's time to give a great big hand of appreciation to our hardworking FTAs and CSAs. Let's give it up, make some noise. Thank you, thank you. And while we're at it, how about the field reset crew? Give it up for the field reset crew. Another hardworking group of professionals who deserve our thanks. It's the zebra shirts and the bumblebee shirt, the referees. Thank you, referees. And for the unsung heroes of these events, if they did not do their job, we would have to wait so much longer. The people who grease this process, the cuers. Let's give a big cheer for the cuers. Thank you, cuers.
I'll do another shout out. I'll give a shout out to all of our scouters out there. I know you all are in the stands all day long. You got one break to pee and one lunch break, and that's it. You guys are in the stands the rest of the time. So thank you for sticking with us, and shout out to you all.
All right, the light is green, the field is sealed. The thumbs are up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting this qualification match quickly, all the robots are very excited to get started. Red Alliance scoring one up high, blue almost getting one. 1895 trying to grab a second one. Kilroy delivering into their amp on the blue side. Moving into the driver-controlled period, quickly 1895 grabbing one and tossing it over the stage. Red Alliance almost getting one up to their speaker. A lot of airtime on the blue side. Cougar Robotics starting to play some defense for the Red Alliance. 8590 tossing one up high to the speaker. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance delivering one into their amp. Oakton Cougar Robotics delivering one to their speaker on the red side. 8530 delivering another one up high. 1895 almost getting one up to the blue speaker. About a minute 30 left. Quickly moving across the field, the Blue Alliance is setting up to score another into the speaker. Almost getting that. Cyberus from the red side heading over to the source to grab a note. Kilroy Robotics also grabbing a note. Some defense happening. 2900 playing some defense around the red speaker. The red speaker is currently amplified. Red's going to try to get another, and they do so in that last second of amplification. Red Alliance looks like they might be stuck near the amp on the blue side. Some flags are being waved. That is a protected zone for the blue. A little bit of action. Cyberus grabbing a note, spinning around and going to try to score one up to the red speaker, and they do so. All robots on the red side right now. 1895 says, nope, I'm headed back to blue. Blue is amplified and scoring one up to the speaker. Red Cougar delivering one. 1900 trying to play some defense, slowing down. 4821 heading back over on the red side. Kilroy Robotics on blue, delivering one to their left. Blue's gonna have to start being careful to avoid that red stage and head back over to their wing. Human players delivering those high notes. Kilroy is up in the air for blue. 8590s trying to get their hooks on. Oakton Cougar Robotics is up for red. And that's the end of this qualification match. 2 robots up, 1 on each alliance, and then 1 park. It's hard to tell if we have a second park for red. I think it looks good, but what do I know? All right, we're gonna wait for those official scores in a second. And we have scores. With a really close score, 1 point difference. Blue Alliance getting those 2 ranking points from the win. Wow. Every note counts. That's what I've said. All right, let's get ready for qualification match 22.
Our next qualification match, number 22. Let's meet the Red Alliance. We have team 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
Team 1885.
Comet Robotics.
And team 5545.
Griffin Robotics.
These are the Red Alliance. Let's go all the way down over here and meet the Blue Alliance. In first position, 9033.
Shoebots.
And in the middle position, we have team 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
That's in 4 years, right? And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 2112.
Panther Robotics.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 22.
And I don't know about you, but I'm feeling qualification number 22. Any Taylor Swift fans? Nope. Alrighty. Just forget about it.
The field is closing. The thumbs are up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 22. Red Alliance, a lot of notes flying. 401 scoring, one up high. Another one up high. Gonna go for a third. Oh, just falling off the back. Moving into the driver-controlled period. 401 delivering another one up high into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Ashubot's delivering one almost to the blue. Phantom Robotics lining up to score a note in the amp, and they do so. Ashubot's delivering one up high for the blue speaker. Griffin Robotics, looks like they might be stuck at the moment. 401 grabbing another note that's near them and delivering up to the speaker. Phantom Robotics going to the middle of the field. Comet Robotics delivering one up high. Ashubot's delivering another one to the blue speaker. Gonna head back over to their human player and try to grab that. 1885 rushing on over with a note in their hand. This looks like it might be a 2v2 match right now. Griffin Robotics is not moving. 401 delivering to the amp on the red side. Phantom Robotics delivering to the blue amp with about a minute left. 9033 delivering another to the blue speaker. 401 heading to their human player to grab another note. Ashubots grabbing a note from their human player. Phantom Robotics lining up to the blue amp right now. Flags being waved. 401 making contact with Ashubots in the protected source zone. Phantom Robotics lining up at that blue speaker. Excuse me, the amp. We've got about 30 seconds left. 9033 is not moving on the blue side right now. There's a note underneath of them. Not sure time. With that, we've got about 20 seconds left. 401 scoring another into that red speaker. Phantom Robotics with their hooks in the air, lining up to make the stage. They're lining up. Human players trying to deliver those high notes. Almost getting it. 401. Hooks just not able to get there. Still getting the parked. Phantom is up in the air for the blue. Pretty close match right now. Gonna wait for the official scores once we finish tallying them up. And we've got the scores. With a score of 39, red getting those 2 ranking points. Let's get ready for qualification match 23.
Qualification match number 23 about to get going. Let's meet the Red Alliance. It's the team in blue and orange and the amazing hats. It's 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
It's a team from far, far away. It's 1418.
Victus.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 3373.
Team RoboHawk.
That is the Red Alliance. Here is a team from back when gracious professionalism was called chivalry. It's the Macarenas 122.
NASA Knights.
Also on the Blue Alliance 2421.
RTR Team Robotics.
Oh, I have trouble counting up this high. It's 6 what? Oh, that's right. It's 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 23. We have the green light. The field is sealed. The thumbs are green. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match number 23, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance delivering into their speaker. Notes being thrown all over the place. Going for a second, that's 122. Victus also going for a second note. 3373, almost getting that one. Setting themselves up nicely to go to the driver-controlled period. All robots moving quickly. Cavalier heading right back to the source. 2421 has one in their hand. That's RTR Robotics team. Big hit, 122, and Victus parts are flying. Victus is not moving after that hit, having some, and they're back up. That's how it goes. You get that big hit and you keep going. Victus is lining up, catching their breath, and they're scoring into that red speaker. Another big hit, 122, running into the Cavalier Robotics, the Knight and the Cavaliers. The Knights delivering one into the speaker, or amp. Cavaliers also delivering one into the amp. 24-21, grabbing a note from the red wing. 612 is lined up at the blue speaker right now with a note in their hand along with RTR Team Robotics. Both just missing barely. Cavalier Robotics has a note in their hand and delivering it to the red amp right now. Everyone just making their way across the field, going from their source to their amp or speaker. Victus is lining up. Blue Alliance scoring one up high. Victus scoring one up high. Team RoboHawk delivering one to the red speaker. NASA Knights delivering one to the blue speaker. 612, another hit to 1418. 1418 losing connection again. We've got about 30 seconds. 2124 on their way over to the source to grab another note. 25 seconds, almost to the last 20 seconds, and we can start thinking about climbing. Victus is moving again, and they're gonna line up with Team RoboHawk. 122 has one more note in their hand. They're gonna try to get one more delivered. With that sound, we have a double climb. First time I'm seeing it, a double climb on red. That is a harmony. Wow, the first time I'm seeing that this whole season. That's really exciting, really difficult maneuver. Really exciting. Blue Alliance 612 able to get up there and hang as well. Team RoboHawk is also hanging. Wow. Gonna wait for the official scores. a score of 70. Red getting 3 ranking points. Able to get that melody. Let's get ready for qualification match number 24.
All right, we are ready for our next qualification round. I wonder who's here? Let's try that again. Who's here? It's Team 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
Right next door, it's 9403.
Star Stuff.
And right next to them in their trademark bright blazing yellow, it's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Cub.
That is our Red Alliance all the way down here on the blue end of the field. Let's see who we got. Oh, it's the people with small differences and big effects. It's 1-1-6.
Epsilon Delta.
I think these people are nuts and bolts. No, they're just loco. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
And I need everyone's help. Everyone, please join me in recognizing 2900.
The Mighty Penguins.
That is the Blue Alliance for our next qualification match. Let's see how we are for qualification match number 24. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting this qualification match quickly. Cresta Valley scoring multiple notes into the red speaker. Blue Alliance moving out of their zone. Almost making that last one. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Quickly, Blue Alliance moving, grabbing as many notes as they each can. Cresta going for the center. 5-3-3-8 scoring one up high for Blue. Star Stuff scoring into the red amp. Blue Alliance scoring one up high into the speaker. Epsilon Delta grabbing a note from the center and lining up. 53-38 running back over, trying to slow down Cresta Valley while also grabbing a note. Kilroy Robotics heading back over to the amp on the red side. Epsilon Delta scoring one up high, 2900, lining up at the blue amp with a note in their hand, almost making it up to the blue speaker. Star Stuff on their way over to join Kilroy at the red source. Cresta scoring another up high for the red speaker. Blue Alliance heading back over, scoring one up high for the blue speaker. 2 up high for the blue speaker. Little bit of a hit at the blue source, trying to grab that note. Kilroy trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Cresta Valley sending another one up to the red speaker. 53-38 sending one up as well. Fresta Valley, another one. Kilroy right behind them, scoring one into the red amp. We've got about 40 seconds left. 2900 is parked on the stage at the moment. Fresta heading back over, gonna get these last few notes before it is the last 20 seconds, and then we start climbing to the stage. Kilroy, pardon me, is delivering another to the amp. Fresta is lined up. Human players delivering those high notes to spotlight their robots. Blue Alliance, one robot up in the air. One robot for red. That's Star Stuff and Fresta are up. Almost getting up to Epsilon Delta, still getting that park. There is a spotlight on the blue side I see now. Human player able to score that high note and spotlight 53-38 for extra points. Once again, the scores that are shown on the screen right now are the unofficial scores. Have a few more things to tally up, and then we will show you the official winner of this qualification match. Just an announcement, the hydrogen car that is parked outside is going to be heading out shortly. So if you have yet to see the hydrogen car, give it a wave for me and say hello. But be sure to check that out if you haven't already. It is parked outside. Thank you. And with a score of 75, Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Fresta Valley going up to first place. Let's get ready for qualification match number 25.
All right, let's meet qualification match number 25. These Marauders say it's all about the drive. It's 611.
Saxons.
Next to them in their bright trademark purple, it's 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And this gigantic Titanic team is 5587.
Titan Robotics.
That is the Red Alliance. Down here on the blue side of the field, we've got 1895.
Lambda Core.
Right next to them on the Blue Alliance, we have 2912.
Panther Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 5541.
Griffin Robotics.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 25. Qualification match number 25. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting qualification match 25. Blue Alliance scoring 2 up high. Red Alliance getting 1. 55-87, making that move, trying to grab that second note. Almost able to get that third. Lambda Core's lined up, almost scoring up there. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Saxons moving quickly with a note in their hand over to the red amp. Just shooting a little too early. Lambda Core starting to play some defense against 33-59. Royal Robotics looks like they're on their way over to the middle of the field. Griffin Robotics grabbing a note from the middle. Lambda Core tossing it towards the speaker. Titan Robotics grabbing a note and heading over, almost falling over, but they catch themselves. Woo, scared me a bit. Saxons are lined up at the red amp right now, taking their time with that note in their hand. Lambda Core trying to grab a note that's under Griffin. 33-59. Looks like they're gonna head over to the red side. Ooh, a little bit of a hit. 55-87 on the red stage on their way over to the source to grab another note. In line with Lambda Core running into the red stage as well. Able to take that hit and make their way across. 33-59, Royal Robotics having a note in their hand. They're heading to the red speaker. Lambda Core is fast, and they're on their way back to the blue speaker. Scoring one up to the blue. Red scoring one. 55-87. Titans scoring one for the red speaker. We've got about 35 seconds left. 55-87 pushing Griffin out of the way to grab a note from their source. Sneakily making their way through the red stage to the speaker. Just missing that one. They're going to pick it up. With that sound, we got 20 seconds left. Lambda Core wants to score one more note. Human players delivering those high notes. Scoring one. Royal Robotics is up and now spotlit. With 4 seconds left, Lambda Core is going to park onto the stage. 55-87, Titan is parked as well. Really great match to these teams. The audience is super proud of their drive teams, as they should be. These students do great jobs. I know this is a really hard game to drive about. Really impressive. Let's wait for those official scores. And we have them. Spoiler alert. Okay, let's see who won. Stand by? Oh, they got me. Now. With a score of 43. Blue getting 2 ranking points from that win. Unfortunately, moving 1895 down in the rankings with the 2 to 5th place. Interesting move. All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 26.
All right. As we get ready for this next match, let's meet our teams. Shining bright, it's 4472.
Supernova.
This team's always ready for a fight. It's 620.
Warbots.
And they'll shock you first and hear them later. It's 9235.
Thunderbolts.
They'll be facing off against, in the blue, 9033.
Subats.
They'll be joined alongside Team 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
And soaring alongside them at the end will be 8590.
Cavbotics. Both the Cavaliers are together. Oh my gosh, I love that. Dream team.
The gates are rising, and so is the noise in this crowd. The thumbs are up, the gates are up. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting qualification match number 26, red scoring 2 up high, blue scoring 1 up high. 44-72, Supernova scoring 1, an autonomous to the speaker. They're gonna try to get a second, and they do! Wow. Now we move into the driver-controlled period. Cavalier Robotics quickly heading over to their human player station to grab a note. 92-35, scoring 1 up high. 90-33. Ashubots looks like they're going to line up and grab another note to the speaker, just a little bit low. Cavbotics slowly making their way across the field, grabbing a note from the center. Warbots looks like they're trying to line up on the red speaker. Blue scoring 1 up high. Red scoring 1 up high. Scoring 1 into the red amp. That's 620. Cavalier Robotics scoring into the blue amp with 1 minute and 23 seconds left. A lot of action happening on the red wing right now. 92-35, scoring 1 up high into the red speaker. 44-72 with their arm extended. Looks like they might have the note stuck. They're trying to wiggle that out, doing all they can to try to bump up against things and knock it out of their system. 90-33, trying to grab a note from the stage. Little bit of action happening. 44-72 and 619. Blue scoring 1 up high. The amp is amplified. Speaker is amplified. Getting more points than doing a quick spin move. 44-72 stumbling that note stuck. They've got about 33 seconds left. 85-90 slowly heading over with a note. Spitting that back out and trying again. 25 seconds left. Cavalier Robotics are already lined up. And with that sound, Cavalier is up in the air. Cavbots are going to try to get it. Ashubots are in the air. 44-72, hooks are up. And they're up. Supernova is super in the air. And they are spotlit. On the red, they're able to get it. 92-35, just not able to get it up there. We have 3 climbs on the blue side. Really great job by all the Blue Alliance teams. Red Alliance having 2 climbs and 1 park. Still amazing job by all these teams. Pretty close score at the moment, about a 10-point difference for the unofficial score. Once again, it's unofficial. Just like everything I'm saying is also unofficial. All right, let's wait for those official scores. And I've got the scores. With a score of 51. That looked like a 7 for a second. I got really confused. Red Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. Warbots moving up to 7th place. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 27.
All right. Coming up next, I'm seeing triple with 2363.
Triple Helix.
Make sure your capatches are correct before you step to team 539. I'm sorry.
Titan Robotics.
And watch out for that snake bite. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And as we shoot on over to the blue side, it's 8230.
Koi Bots.
Trying to soar alongside them to victory, it's 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics.
And holding that mic and hosting this event, it's 1418.
They Victus.
I'm literally doing it all.
The gates are locking. Thumbs are rising. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting the autonomous period quickly. Red Alliance scoring up high. Blue Alliance lining up to the speaker. And scoring in the blue speaker. Titan scoring up high. Quickly, all robots moving during the driver-controlled period. They Victus looks like they're going to line up against the blue amp. Titan lining up and scoring into the red speaker. 401 heading back over to the red source. 1915 almost getting it up there to the blue speaker. Koi Bots quickly maneuvering their way around. They have a note in their hand, but it looks like they're going to start playing some defense against the Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. Titan Robotics trying to get around these koi fish. Not playing so coy after all. 401 Copperhead scoring up into the red speaker. Victus lining up and scoring into the blue speaker. Firebird lining up. Big collision, Koi Bots and Triple Helix under the blue stage. Titan scoring into the red speaker. Koi trying to slow down. Titans trying to make their way and grabbing a note from the center of the field. We've got about a minute left. Copperhead is lined up, trying to spit out that note, but it might be stuck. Titans scoring for red speaker. Koi Bots heading over to the blue amp. Vayvictis scoring for the blue speaker. Coy scoring for the blue amp. We've got about 40 seconds left. Big hit by Firebird and Copperhead. Copperhead now playing some defense against the blue. Pinning Vayvictis right now. Triple Helix is up and climbed and delivered a note into their vault. We've still got about 25 seconds left. Koibots looks like they might be lining up. Their hook in the air. Red looks like they're going to go for this triple climb. Trying to get those spotlights. And they get one. Red is up and spotlit. Koibots are parked. Vayvictis and Firebirds, 2 seconds left. Looks like they're going to try to score one more. Almost getting it. Just didn't make it out in time. Able to get 2 up for Red and 1 spotlit on Red. Really great match. Match is currently being under reviewed. Refs are talking. Let's wait to hear what the official score will be. With a score of 79, Red getting 4 ranking points. Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points for their win, 1 for the ensemble and 1 for the melody. Triple Helix now back up in first place. Titan is in 4th and Copperhead is in 6th place. Wow, really strong match there. Let's get ready for qualification match number 28.
All right, we have team 1, 2, 2.
NASA Knights.
Look to the stars and you'll see their partner, 1885.
Comet Robotics.
And rounding out their team, you might not see them, but you'll see that score, 2028.
Phantom Robotics. Ooh.
And opposing them, somebody let the dogs out. It's 2186.
The Dogs of Steel.
We might have ourselves a cat fight with team 623 on the field.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
And here to make a sonic boom, it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics. Every time I say RTR team, I keep thinking I'm saying our team. We're our team. Get it? It's funny.
The field is closed. We go live in 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We have all thumbs, we have all signs. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting the autonomous period, Red Alliance scoring 1 up into the speaker. Blue Alliance lining up, scoring 1 up high. 122 scoring another for Red. Gonna go for a third, and they do so. Driver-controlled period. Quickly, Comet Robotics heading over. They're trying to collect up as many notes as they can and bring over huge hit. 1885 and Oakton Cougar Robotics. Such a hit that their hook came up. They're going to tuck that back under. Oh my goodness. Shook me to my core. 2186 on their way over to their source on the blue side. 122 delivering 1 up high for the red. Oakton Cougar Robotics is lined up at the blue speaker, which is currently amplified. 2421 RTR Robotics. Looks like they're starting to play some defense. Big spin by Comet. Didn't know Comets could spin like that. Bit of a lot of action actually happening in the middle of the field right now. Big crash by all the teams and then separating their ways. 122 scoring another 1 up high for the red. Flags being flown right now. Phantom Robotics lining up on the red amp and scoring. 1 minute left. Oakton Cougar Robotics has a note in their hand. Bumpers flying off of 122, exposing the blue bumpers underneath. Scoring 1 up high for the red. Looks like they're able to get that tucked under so no one will run it over. 2186 lining up on the blue amp. Looks like they're going to try to lift that up. Phantom over on the red side. More flags being flown. Blue scoring 1 up high. Bit of action happening in the center here. 186, and with that sound, we've got 20 seconds left. Human players can start throwing those high notes, trying to spotlight their robots. 122 is up. Comet's going to try to score 1 more up high. 3 seconds, just barely missing it. We've got 1 blue up for sure, 2 blue up for sure, and I don't know if I'm able to make that call about the 2186. It looks up to me, but what do I know? Wow, a lot of action happening in that match. Pretty close score at the moment for the unofficial score. Gonna wait for some final discussions before we tally those up for the official scores. With a really close score, oh my goodness. 48-43, Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points. 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. 122 moving up to 7th place. Let's get ready for qualification match number 29.
All right. We're going to get our next match, qualification match underway. Stardust and Star Stuff, it's 9403.
Star Stuff.
And it's the Rainbow Three-Headed Canines, 4821.
Cyberus.
And these guys are riding the crazy train. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
Oh, sorry. Coming over here. You got to remember these Titans. It's 5587.
Titan Robotics.
And you pronounce it with an E. It's 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, we've got a spotted cat in 9033.
Autobots. And I would like to make a public apology. I have been saying it Autobots instead of Autobots. In fairness, in my system, it says Autobots, and I don't know why, but we're fixing it. But it is Autobots.
Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting the autonomous period, Red Alliance scoring one up high. Blue Alliance going for that second one. Able to grab one, 55-87, and scoring it. That's Titan. Going for a second, and they get it. Cyrus almost makes it. Star Stuff moving quickly across the field. Looks like they're going to line up and wait their turn for the red amp. 53-38. Scoring one into the red amp and then moving out of the way to allow their Alliance partner to also score into the red amp. 90-33. Autobots scoring into the blue amp. Blue Alliance almost making one up to the blue speaker. 53-38, moving quickly across the field. Running into 55-87. A lot of action. Everyone trying to get where they're going. 90-33, Autobots lining up at the blue speaker. Blue scoring one up high into the blue speaker. Red scoring into the red speaker. Autobots at the amp. Note in their hand, trying to get that out. Star Stuff moving just as fast as a SAR, shooting across the sky, heading to their amp with a note in their hand. 53-38 scoring into the speaker. Star Stuff scoring into the amp. Cyberus scoring into the speaker. Lot of action, 53-38, 55-87, both running into each other, heading to the red wing. 55-87 quickly making it across the stage, scoring into the blue speaker. 90-38, 33, Autobots. Looks like they're going to start playing some defense against the Red Alliance, trying to slow them down. Seen a bit of a robot onto the field. Not sure what it belongs to, but hopefully not important. We got about 30 seconds left. A lot of action in front of the blue stage. Red's going to have to be careful not to interfere with those last 20 seconds. And with that, we're in the final 20 seconds. Human player release those high notes just as Ariana Grande and Mariah Carey did, and scoring it. Red Alliance is up. Star Stuff, 33-38. Cyberus is up. 2 punch for blue and 1 up. Autobots are up and hanging. Really great match. Another triple climb. Really common here, but that's just the competition we have. We have such great teams here. We're about a 10-point difference on the unofficial score. Please Please stay tuned for the official scores. With a score of 54, Red getting 4 ranking points. Wow. Robo Loco remaining in 3rd place at the moment. Really great match. Let's get ready for qualification match 30.
This is an important announcement. Team 612 just won the Safety All-Star Award today. Team 612.
Okay, folks. Let's get to another qualification round in crescendo. We're going to start out with a mythical beast. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And joining them, it's 8590.
Cavbotics.
And let's see, I can't quite make this out. It's team 6 what?
They
6.
just won the Safety All-Star Award. That's Chantilly Robotics.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. These guys are ready to rock them and sock them. It's 9235.
Thunderbolts.
And they're ready to rock and crescendo. It's 539.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out our alliance, fresh from the valley, it's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club.
Okay, we're ready to get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 30. Red Alliance scoring up high, Blue Alliance scoring up high in their speaker. Fresta Valley scoring 2 in a row, going for their third. They get it. Really fast robots here. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Fresta Valley going for the middle, just missing there. 9235 has a note in their hand. They're going to spit that back out and try again. Griffin Robotics has a note, trying to transfer it over to their shooter. Running into some issues. Chantilly Robotics setting up for some defense, just missing Fresta Valley. Fresta Valley now running into Chantilly, slowing them down. Titan Robotics also running into Chantilly, slowing them down to head back to their speaker. Griffin Robotics scoring up high for red. 85-90. Looks like they're lining up and scoring into the red amp. 92-35, almost making it into their blue amp. 612 is not playing around with their defense, really trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Fresta Valley, their robot lowrider, big hit. 612 in the lowrider. Bumpers are starting to look like they're coming up for 1731. Hopefully not gonna come apart. I don't know. 85-90. Looks like they're gonna head back to their source, having a note in their hand. Fresta Valley making their way, trying to avoid the drama that's happening in the middle of the field with this defense. We've got about 40 seconds left. 92-35, blocking the Red Alliance around their speaker. More defense happening in this game. A lot of fast robots, that means a lot of fast defense. We've got about 30 seconds left. All robots, big note, scoring to the audience. You almost catch that. That was so cool, but I don't know. Setting a note and heading back from their source with that. We've got 20 seconds left. Fresta Valley trying to get out of there. Human player able to get it and spotlight. Fresta Valley's gonna climb on that chain so they can be spotlit. 85-90. Another one scored on red. Those high notes. Can't tell if they were able to get off the ground. We've got at least one for each alliance that are off the ground. The rest are parked from my point of view. A lot of action there, a lot of notes flying all over the place. Great match. Waiting for those official scores in a second. Lions with a score of 72. Blue getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the melody. That's keeping Fresta Valley in second place and Titan in 4th. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 31.
All right, we have a guest GA here. Let's meet some teams for this qualification match. There is something just a little bit fishy about this team. It's 8230.
That's the Koi bots.
And joining us, it's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
And these guys are ready to do battle with the mustache. It's 620.
That's the Warbots with Harley Quinn, their robot.
All right. These guys are flying high. It's 116.
That's Epsilon Delta from Herndon High School in Herndon, Virginia.
All right, this is called Confuse the MC by putting the flags in front of different teams. And you know they're here. It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics is here from Stafford, Virginia.
And rounding them out, they flashed on the scene a number of years ago. It's 4472.
4472, that's Supernova from Prince William County, Virginia.
All right. The light is green. The field is green. I've got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting out this match, we've got 1, 2, and 3 up on the red side. One of those missed. 620 going for a third now. They make that one. They miss the second one. They're looking for 4. They make 4. Coming out of a time 24 to 22 in favor of blue. That's only a small lead. Red can make this up here. Koibot's picking up from the midline. Epsilon Delta getting theirs from the midline. They're going back over to their speaker. They're lining up. Can they make this? They do. Phantom Robotics going to put a note into their amp. They missed just shy. Kilroy getting a note from their source zone. Koibot's playing defense on Kilroy, though. They're going to stop them for a good little bit here. Warbots zooming under their stage, going to line up with their speaker. Supernova bypassing that traffic jam to pick up a note from their source zone. They're going to zoom back across the field. They're looking to score. High into their speaker. That's good. Epsilon Delta pick up from their source zone, also going back over to line up to score. They look like they're going for their speaker. Supernova also just scores in their speaker. Warbots lining up. Koibots also lining up. 1, 2, just my. Phantom Robotics doing a little spin move to drop that note. That way they can get up another one to put into the amp. Supernova looking to score in their amp. Koibots trying to pick up from their source zone. It's good. They're making their way back over to their speaker. It's amplified. They've got 4 seconds left of amplification. Can they make it in? Warbots also lining up. It looks like they're just a little shy. Let's make it in. 16 seconds left in this match. Warbots and Supernova getting into a little tussle there. Here come our scores. With a score of 46-43, 3 points separating those two teams. Only 2 ranking points though, bringing 2028 up to 16th place.
All right, qualification match number 32. We'll be doing 50 of them today. These guys are flightless, but they're all, whoa, that's not a number. That's a new rookie number, 9994. I've never seen that number. It was my FTA tested me out. Okay. Well, we know who these guys are. They're flightless but mighty. It's the Penguins, 2,900.
2,900, the mighty Penguins from Washington, D.C.
And joining them, they are just all twisted about. It's 2363.
2363 is Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
And rounding them out, this pink bird of prey is on flight 3373.
3373 is Team RoboHawk from Warrenton, Virginia.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, we've got 1895.
That's Lambda Corps from Manassas, Virginia with their robot Wiggly.
This cat is on the prowl. It's 623.
623 is Oakton Cougar Robotics with option 12.
And one of the oldest teams here in Virginia, 122.
That's the NASA Knights with Atlas from Hampton, Virginia.
Okay. All right. I've got thumbs up all around, so it must mean everything is green. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off this match, 2900 vomits their note out. 2363 scores in their amp. 3373 scores high in their speaker. They're going for a second one. Will they make it? And they do. 122 looking to score another note. They do up high. Coming out of Austin, they're looking at 32 to 16 in favor of Blue Alliance. 1895 grabbing right off of the midline, shooting into their wing. Looking like they're trying to stockpile notes for their teammates to pick up. 1895 now collecting from their source. Will they do the same? 2363 collecting from their source. They're moving to their amp to score. .122 looking to score in their amp, but they're looking like they're not quite able. 3373 coming over to line up on their speaker. They shoot and score. 623 collects from their source. Moving on down the field. 1895 coming back to collect from their source. 623 lining up now. They're about to shoot and score high into an amplified speaker. A little bit of defense from 3373 in the middle of the field. 623 and 1895 looking to collect from their source zone. 2363 about to score into their amp. And look at that, they do. 122 moving across the field. Now they're collecting their note. They're going to move back over to shoot into their speaker. A little bit of a traffic jam in the red amp zone. 2363 still makes their note into the amp. .623 looks like they're stuck on a note, but can they bring it back over? 2363 lining up to put their note into the trap. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to ensure that they get the ensemble RP. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. The Blue Alliance pulling it out by a score of 70-58. And it looks like 3 ranking points for the blue and 1 for the red. Blue got the melody and red got the harmony. So there we go. All right, we got qualification match number 33 coming up here. You better watch out, because this snake will bite. It's 401.
401 is Copperhead Robotics out of Christiansburg, Virginia.
And this robot's going to go boom. It's 2421.
That's RTR Team Robotics with their robot Boombot.
And rounding it out, invading from the north, it's 611.
They're the Saxons with Ragnorbot out of McLean, Virginia.
All right, coming over here to our Blue Alliance. These guys aren't casual, they're Cavalier. It's 619.
619, Cavalier Robotics with Jack the Gripper.
And blazing a trail through the night sky, it's 1885.
They're Comet Robotics with their robot Melody.
And this bird is really on fire. It's 1915.
That's MTHS Firebird Robotics with Electro Bob.
All right, it looks like we got a green light and thumbs up. Drivers behind your line. Hold on. We'll give you a second. Finish up. Good. behind your line, hands off the controls. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off Qual 33, we have 2 notes up on the Red Alliance. One far from 401 that misses. They're going for another one from the midline. Just shy. Third off the midline. And they make that one. We're looking at 19 for the Red Alliance, 9 for the Blue Alliance coming out of auto. 401 picking up off the midline. 619 and 1885 grabbing from their source zone. 401 looking to line up to put this note into their amp. 24-21 going to shoot up high into their speaker. 1885 making their way over to their speaker. Trying to pass off that note into their shooter, but it looks like they don't quite make it. That note might be stuck. 619 cycling quickly over to their source zone. They're moving down to the speaker. They're about to shoot high. And they get it good with an amplified shot. 401 lining up. They're shooting high. They make it there. 1885 playing some defense now. That note is definitely stuck. .401 lining up on their speaker. They're going to shoot high again. A little bit to the left. 1915 going to pick off their source zone. 619 working on that themselves. A little bit of a traffic jam over in the red source zone area. 401 still makes it back over to the shooting to their speaker. They make that. .24-21 shoots high in their speaker. 619 getting a note from their source zone. 401 definitely avoids 1885 going under their stage. 401 shoots high and they make it good in that goal. 619's moving back over to their source zone. They're good. And that's the last 20 seconds of the match. Human players starting to throw their high notes to try to spotlight any robot they can. 24-21 lining up to climb. 401 also lining up to climb. They don't quite make it in time. Match ended at 39-38. Let's see how the end game affects those scores. Here comes the scores. 40-40. Both alliances will come away with 1 ranking point for that tie. Looks like neither team gets either the ensemble or melody ranking points.
Okay. They're here dressed in royal purple. It's 3359.
3359 is Royal Robotics with their robot Salt Bay.
And joining them, it's 2912.
They're Panther Robotics with their robot, the Black Panther.
And rounding it out with strength, it's 1418.
1418 is Vey Victus with their robot Mantis.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, it's 5243.
That's Aegis Robotics from Clifton, Virginia.
And this three-headed dog is going to guard the stage. It's 4821.
They're Cyberus from Washington, D.C.
And they're joined by some metal dogs, 2186.
That's the Dogs of Steel with their robot Greyhound.
All right, now that we got all of our field staff together and they agree that everything is green, drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting on qualification 34. Looks like we have 4 robots moving. 48-21, shooting high and just shy. 14-18 shoots high and makes it. 33-59, looking to get a quick start on these middle notes. 21-86 also doing the same. They're about to pick up their note. (48-21) Cyberus, they're about to go line back up with their speaker. They got their note from the midline. Ooh, the red amp, they put their note in, but it didn't quite go in all the way. 14-18, about to put in another note. They knocked in that first one. They're trying to put in that second one. There it goes. 21-86 and 33-59, fighting for notes in the middle. 48-21 picked up their note. They're shooting high. They make it. 29-12. They're looking to line back up with their amplified speaker. 14-18 also looking to do the same. They're trying to get that note out of their intake and into their shooter. 33-59 playing some defense on 21-86, who's trying to get a note. 14-18 successfully gets their note into their shooter. They're going to put it into the amp. 48-21 picking up a note from their source zone. They're going to zoom back over to the blue side of the field, line up on their speaker, and shoot high. 33-59. Looks like they have a note stuck on the front of their robot. 52-43. Looking to get in on the fray here in this traffic jam. 14-18 shoots high into the amplified speaker, and they make it. 52-43 was trying to play a little bit of defense there on 14-18, but they were unable to stop them. 2186 having a little bit more effect on that there. 5 seconds of the match here now. 3359 trying to climb. One note up on the microphone. Does that count? Here come your scores. With a score of 33-29. Tight game with only 4 points making the difference there. Blue Alliance takes home 2 ranking points. Red Alliance doesn't quite get enough in their speaker and amp to get the melody ranking point to take home one of their own.
Okay, we've got qualification match number 35. Staging up and ready to go. These guys are Titans of STEM. It's 5587.
They're Titan Robotics from Alexandria, Virginia.
And these guys are just like mists in the night. They're phantasmic. It's 2028.
2028 is Phantom Robotics out of Hampton, Virginia.
But we've got a mythical beast among us in 5549.
They're Griffin Robotics from Falls Church, Virginia.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. This bot is on the warpath. It's 620.
620 is the Warbots out of Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And joining them, it's 8590.
8590 is Cavbotics with their robot Vulcan out of Fairfax, Virginia.
And these are just some wild and crazy guys and girls. It's 5338.
That's ACL Robo Loco with their robot Rock-in Rivets.
Okay. Everyone's giving me thumbs up. So let's get this match underway. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting out this match, we have 1, 2, 3 notes up from the Red Alliance. Only 2 of them make it in, though. 620 looking to make more notes on the Blue Alliance side. They get at least 1. Trying for another one, but it looks like they're not quite going to make it. Coming out of Autonomous, they're tied 22-22. Phantom Robotics trying to get a note off the midline. 5338 getting the same. They shoot high into their speaker. Phantom Robotics doesn't quite get their note. 5338 already back for more. 620 takes also a note from the center line. Robo Loco scores in the amp. 620 lining up for their speaker. 85-90 making their way back over to their side of the field. They're lining up on the speaker. They're shooting high. They score. Robo Loco puts another one into the amp. 55-87 with a big traffic jam here. Lots of robots here in the blue source zone. All three robots looking to get notes. 85-90 already halfway back. Robo Loco making their way back around deftly. Robo Loco scoring in the amp. 85-90 looking to grab this note. .5549 lining up on their speaker. They're going to shoot high. Not quite high. 5587 now lining up. Will they make it into the speaker? .8590 trying to stop Phantom Robotics from scoring into their amp. Phantom Robotics still makes it in themselves. 5587 is spun up to shoot, but something's not going. 5549, they're lining up. They shoot high, just shy. 620 trying to pick up a note out of their source zone. Robo Loco doing the same. Robo Loco over to their side of the field in the last 20 seconds of the match. 620 has their bumpers in their intake, it seems. They're still going to try to score. Robo Loco looking up to climb. Phantom Robotics parked. We're looking at 63-68 in favor of the Red Alliance at the end of that match. Let's see how Endgame factors into those scores. scores. The Blue Alliance, with a score of 76-65, the Blue Alliance takes it home. They get 3 ranking points. Both alliances get the Melody ranking point for scoring. 18 notes in their amp and speaker combined, or 15 if they did the cooperation, which it looks like they did. So they only had to get up to 15 notes.
All right, let's meet the teams for the next qualification round. The Macarena team, it's 1-2-2.
The NASA Knights.
And 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
Also on the Red Alliance, 90-35.
That's the Thunderbolts.
On the Blue Alliance, we've got 90-33.
The Autobots.
Also on the Blue Alliance, good Lord, who's here? It's 23-63.
That's Triple Helix.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics.
Those are our teams for our next qualification match. Number 36. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm going to go ahead and start us off here at the Blue Alliance as we see the Autobots launching their initial note. RTR Robotics launching their initial note too and getting it in. Triple Helix got their initial note into the amp, but they missed their second one and they hit their A stop, so they don't go into the Red Alliance zone. The score is 18-11 in favor of the Blue Alliance. But that score will change and change quickly. We see Kilroy dropping a note into the amp, but just missing it. The NASA Knights holding on to a note, getting ready to launch as you hear their shooter. The Thunderbolts next to them, getting 1, now 2 notes in. The Red Alliance is absolutely stacking up notes. On the Blue Alliance, we do indeed have Triple Helix dropping a note into that amp, getting ready to amplify. The Blue Alliance has hit their cooperation button. However, the Red Alliance has not. The refs' flags are waving as we see the Autobots playing a little bit of defense here against the Red Alliance, trying to stop them from scoring, but 122 zips right around them, launching their note in the speaker, but it bounces itself out. Kilroy dropping a note there into their robot, getting ready to move on over to their amp. The Autobots stopped in the middle of the field. Let's hope to see them come back. NASA Knights launching a note right into their speaker, followed closely behind by the Thunderbolts. Triple Helix bumping into the Autobots on their way over to the Blue Alliance Human Players Station. Grabbing a note and swerving on over. It looks like they're getting ready for their climb and trap. We see the Blue Alliance still getting notes, trying to rack up as many points as possible. The Blue Alliance got 15 notes this match. And the Red Alliance is amplified, so they're going to be getting 5 points per note scored in the speaker. But we have 10 seconds left in the match. If Thunderbolts can climb, we'll have a spotlit robot, but looks like they're trapped on top of Kilroy. Kilroy drops down to hopefully try and avoid and see if that they can climb. Looks like 122 has climbed. We have 2 blue robots hanging on their chain with a trap. The score is 42-40 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This is a very close game. And let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance with a score of 54-43. The Blue Alliance only got 17 speaker points, but they got 12 stage points and 2 robots that climbed, so they get that extra ranking point, and they got 12 total amp points.
All right, let's meet the teams on our next qualification match. From way, way down in Blacksburg, Virginia, or traveling all the way up here to play with us, it's 401.
That's Copperhead Robotics.
From practically next door in Centerville, Virginia, 5243.
Aegis Robotics.
Growling and roaring our mountain lions at 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, let's see who we have. It's Team 116.
From Herndon, Virginia, it's Epsilon Delta.
From Chantilly, Virginia, it's what? It's 612.
That's Chantilly Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's another 600 team, it's 619.
With their robot Jack the Gripper, it's Cavalier Robotics.
That is the Blue Alliance for this qualification match. We are good to go, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting us off over here on the Blue Alliance, Copperhead Robotics launching their initial note but missing, grabbing, I believe that's 4. I'm having trouble counting at this point. 5 notes. Oh, and just barely not enough time for 6. That was very, very riveting to watch. The Blue Alliance did indeed get 2 notes in during that autonomous period. 12 to 28 as the Red Alliance hits their cooperation button. We see Epsilon Delta raising up their arm, ready to launch cleanly into that speaker. Cavalier Robotics coming in behind them, dropping a note into the amp. We have 612 Chantilly Robotics playing a little bit of defense against Copperhead here, trying to prevent them from getting just too many points. Copperhead waiting for their alliance partner, 5243 Aegis. They're running a Mechanum drive. You don't see that a lot here. Oh, and we have some robot collisions in the midfield. We have Oakton Cougar and Aegis going to their human player station, trying to pick up some notes. Aegis getting slammed by Chantilly, but they still grab that note, flipping it on into their robot. The score is 39 to 22. Both alliances have hit their cooperation button, so they only need 15 notes in order to get that extra ranking point. The Red Alliance is quite close to that with 12 notes currently. As Epsilon Delta increases their alliance's count to 10 with one more launch. The Red Alliance only needs one more scored note. Copperhead trying for it, but just hitting the top of the speaker. And just as we hit endgame, they get their 15 notes for that extra ranking point. We do have a note broke on the field. Looks like it might have been dragged across by one of the robots as Oakton Cougar pulls themselves up to climb as we end the match. We see the NASA Knights swinging on their chain, hoping to get that climb point. Currently in favor of the Red Alliance, 47-26. We'll have to see how this score shakes up. Let's see the winner of that match. Red Alliance with a score of 52-30. The Red Alliance got themselves 3 ranking points, 2 from winning and 1 for getting those 15 notes. 18 if they did not hit Cooperation. Copperhead moving on up to 6th place.
Thirty-eight. 38. It's time for a qualification match. Number 38, currently ranked number 5. Make some noise for 1895.
Lambda Core.
Also here on the Red Alliance, this explosive team, it's 4472.
Supernova.
And what more can we say about this team except they are currently ranked number 1. It's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club.
That is our Red Alliance. Let's see who's on the Blue Alliance. All right, can I have everyone's help, please? Everyone help, put up your right hand. Put up your left hand. Put them together for 2112.
Panther Robotics.
And for 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
Let's give it up also for their Blue Alliance partners, 3373. That is our Blue Alliance. That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 38. We have a very loud Red Alliance. Can we help out some small teams? We have some small teams on the Blue Alliance. Can I hear someone help out the Blue Alliance? Here we have Lambda Corps cheering on the rival Blue Alliance. Qualification match number 38. We are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get this match on a roll as we see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 notes so far from the Red Alliance. Oh, Fresta missing 1. Let's see if they'll be able to get the solo, and they just load their other one. They got 7 notes total that match by my counting, but the FMS only says 6. We see 29-12. Sadly, looks like they're stopped right at their subwoofer. We see the Dogs of Steel and Lambda Corps fighting it out on the Blue Alliance side. Dogs of Steel trying to prevent Lambda Corps from getting over, but they do indeed slide by. With a minute 45 left in the match, Red Alliance currently ahead 53-16, and they just amplified their speaker. Looks like they're going to be racing to get those notes. The Supernova robot launching a note at their own drive team. I'll call that friendly fire, as we see Fresta Valley running on over, about to go for the amp, realizing it's amplified and shooting in, getting those extra points. 67-20 now, with the Red Alliance winning. We see the Red Alliance human players jumping up to let their drivers know that they're good to go. As we see Lambda Corps pick up a note. We see Supernova pick up a note. Fresta Valley's coming back in to try and get around. Oh, they grab a note that was by the blue subwoofer. Getting one more note into their amp. Getting ready to amplify as Supernova launches it, but it bounces itself out. We have Team RoboHawk getting a note with their beautiful LED lights, getting to render, launch it right there into their speaker. Dogs of Steel, meanwhile, with their hook raising, getting ready to rise up. 9 seconds left in the match. 3 robots on the Red Alliance climbed, by my count, with a trap. 2 robots on the Blue Alliance. Score is 80-26 in favor of the Red Alliance. Let's see those scores. Red Alliance victory with a score of 94-32. The Red Alliance gained themselves all 4 ranking points that match. 2 for winning, 1 for getting 15 notes in during teleop, and 1 more for getting 10 or more stage points in endgame, and having at least 2 robots climb. They had all 3.
Baby shark, da 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 da. Baby shark, da 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 da. Baby shark, da 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 da. Baby shark. Hey, it's 82-30.
From nearby Arlington, Virginia, it's the Koi Bots.
And also on the Red Alliance, it's 6-11.
That's the Saxons.
Rounding out the Red Alliance for qualification match number 39, it's 48-21.
That's Cyber Us from Washington, D.C.
That is a Red Alliance. Let's find out who is on the Blue Alliance. In position number 1, it's 94-03.
Our rookie at this event, it's Star Stuff.
From Meridian High School in the far, far away town of Falls Church, Virginia, it's 14-18.
They Victus.
And from Battlefield High School, it is 1885.
Out of Haymarket, Virginia, it's Comet Robotics.
That is our Blue Alliance for qualification match number 39. Qualification match number 39. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's get this match on a roll as we see Ve Victus and the Comet Robotics launching their notes in. Comet moving on over past that line. Star Stuff launching their note, but it looks like it might still be in their robot as Ve Victus gets a second note in. The score is currently 16-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is not far behind at all, though, and they're looking to make up for that as we see Cyber Us launching a note into their speaker. 611 by their amp. Looks like they might be having some weird issues again. We're going to have our CSAs take a look at that. The Koi Bots trying to move their alliance partner just a little bit out the way so they can reach the amp as we see Cyber Us trying to line up to a note. They want to make sure that they don't get bumped while in that human player station because that is a foul. Ve Victus, meanwhile, spinning their way back to their speaker, ready to launch as they make it in. The score is 14-24 as the Koi Bots launch a note and it bounces just barely off of their amp. They have their note in their robot again, trying to line up. Looks like they have it on lock, but it bounces out. We do have Cyber Us over here at the red source, getting ready to pick up their note and to race back across. The Koi Bots getting a note, not where it should be, spitting it out and picking it up with their ground intake as we see Cyber Us launch another note into their speaker. Both teams have pressed the cooperation button, meaning they'll not only get that cooperation point, but they now only need 15 notes for the melody ranking point. Speaking of melody, we see Comet's robot named Melody moving on back over to their speaker, ready to launch alongside Ve Victus as they get 10 total points. 12 seconds left in the match. We see the high notes flying. We have Comet Robotics. All 4 blue robots are hanging. As long as no one touches the ground, our timer is at 0. We have Cyber Us hanging on that chain, and the Koi Bots parked on the stage. The Blue Alliance got 16 notes scored, which means they do indeed get that melody ranking point. Now let's see those scores. The Blue Alliance with a score of 60 to 28. No penalties that match. The Blue Alliance did make it out there with 3 ranking points. With Star Stuff moving on up to 8th place, Ve Victus moving on up to 10th, and Comet Robotics moving on up to 11th.
We are moving on to qualification match number 40. Here on the Red Alliance, we have this gigantic team. It's 539.
Titan Robotics.
Right next door to them, are they bursting into flames? It's 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics.
And reminding us to keep it simple, it's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, in blazing purple, it's 3359.
Royal Robotics.
All right, everybody, put your right hand in the air. Put your left hand in the air. Put them together for 2,900.
The Mighty Penguins.
And also for their alliance partners, 620.
Warbots.
That is the Blue Alliance for qualification match number 40. We are playing until qualification match number 50 today. Tomorrow we will play 18 qualification matches before alliance selection. As you plan for alliance selection tomorrow, make sure you send someone who knows how to choose teams so we can prevent the long pauses during alliance selection. Teams can send anyone they like. They can send their drive captain, they can send their business captain, they can send anyone. If you choose someone who knows strategy, we will have a faster and more effective alliance selection. The lights are green, the thumbs are up. Qualification match number 40. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
I'm going to go ahead and get it started off here from the Red Alliance as we see Titan Robotics, Firebird Robotics, and Oakton Cougar Robotics launching their initial notes. Titan Robotics coming back in for one more note as we end Autonomous. An incredibly close score as we move into teleop, 22-14. The Blue Alliance, now 3 notes scored and hitting that cooperation button. The Red Alliance, 4 notes scored. We have the Warbots picking up a note right by their amp, getting ready to launch it into the speaker, but they spun it out backwards. We have 2,900, the Wall, the defense bot, launching a note out for their teammates to use. as we see Royal Robotics moving on over to their source, trying to get a note to bring back to their speaker. 32-20, the Red Alliance currently winning by 12 points with a total of 10 notes scored. Both alliances have hit their cooperation button and thus only need 15 notes for that Melody RP. Firebird Robotics moving on over to their Red Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense against Royal Robotics as the Warbots try and slide in between successfully indeed. We have Oakton Cougar here launching their note, trying to pick one back up as Titan Robotics launches another amplified note. That's 5 points for them. 39-33. The Blue Alliance is closing that gap as Royal Robotics climbs on their chain. 41-33 as we enter into endgame. We'll see those high notes flying as we have the Warbots climbing up onto their chain. 10 seconds left in the match. As we see the Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3 total high notes. The Blue Alliance has 2 robots hanging. The Red Alliance has 2 robots hanging. This is going to be a very close match. (43-34). Neither alliance got enough notes for that Melody RP. The Red Alliance was just 1 note off. Let's see that score. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 52-41. The Red Alliance coming out with 2 ranking points. Titan Robotics 539 keep their number 5 place. Oakton Cougar 623 moves on up to 11th. And 620, the Warbots keep their 7th place.
As we get into our last 10 matches, are you ready for robots? Coming up first in red, it'll be 29-12.
Panther Robotics.
They may wear lemons, but they don't drive like they got one. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
Here to take a bite out of the competition, it's 5243.
Just Robotics.
This DJ's ready to drop the beat. It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
Here you go, right wing, though. Flying alongside him will be Team 3373.
Team Robo Hawk.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance will be 2421.
RTR Team Robotics.
The gate has risen. The thumbs have risen. We go live in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting qualification match number 41, quickly Red Alliance scoring in their speaker, Blue Alliance scoring in their speaker, scoring another one for the Blue Alliance. 33-73, trying to get that another one in, not able to get it. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Quickly, robots moving to grab more notes and heading to their wing. Robo Loco just missing that speaker. They're going to grab another one and score it. Kilroy Robotics making their way to their human player to grab a note. 52-43 in the middle. Blue Alliance scoring one up high. Another one scored for the blue speaker. 42-21 scoring that one. Robo Loco grabbing another from the middle. 52-43. Trying to play some defense against Kilroy. 5-3-3-8 scoring one up for the red. Kilroy's lined up on the blue amp. Looks like they were trying to get that delivered. Having to push up against the amp to fix that note. Blue scoring one up high. That's 3-3-7-3. Running back over to their human player. Starting to play some defense. The Red Alliance 52-43. Looks like they were trying to go for Kilroy. Kilroy rushing on by. Heading to their human player station. Robo Loco right behind them. They're going to go to the red amp and deliver that note. We've got about 50 seconds left. 33-73. Just short. Luckily able to pick up another note right there. And they're going to try to score again on that blue speaker. We're down to 40 seconds. 5-3-3-8 scoring into the red amp. 3-3-7-3 scoring into that blue amp. Kilroy Robotics with a note in their hand heading to that blue amp. Scoring that one. We've got 25 seconds left. All robots need to think of the last note. And then they start making their way to the stage. Right off the bat, Red Alliance human player able to get one high note. Get two high notes on the same one. That's consistency. Blue Alliance has 3 robots up. Red Alliance has 1. And that's the end of qualification match number 41. Lot of action. Let's wait for those official scores. Attention audience, take a look at our head ref who is holding up a yellow card. This is for team 2421 with a G402. This is touching the controls during the autonomous period. So if you look to the screen, you'll see our scores. With a score of 45-42, Blue Alliance getting those 2 ranking points. All right, let's get ready for qualification match 42.
All right. Coming up first is our wonderful and gracious host, 1418.
Victus.
They will be partnered alongside the team with a gear for a chromosome. It's 2363.
Triple Helix.
I still can't see them, but I saw their scores. It's 2028.
Phantom Robotics.
And shining brightly on the Blue Alliance, it's 4472.
Supernova.
They will be right alongside some massive titans of 5587.
Titan Robotics.
And rounding out their alliance is 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
I don't hear any of my teams. You must not be ready. Where are my teams at? Is it gonna be blue? Is it gonna be red? So we had the legendary Flag Dad helping us today as an MC. And I know you all have more of your flags and more of your signs out in the crowd. Let's see those wonderful signs and wonderful flags. Come on, teams. Let everybody back home on the Twitch stream know who's here. I think I see 1895. I think I see 1418. I think I see 1885. All I see is a 9. Where are we at? Where are the rest of the numbers? You got to get them up. 9403. In the place to be. Koibot still got their shark up. Chantilly's holding their signs up. Cavaliers, are we ready? Five, 587 put their signs up. There we go, Titans. That 5549 coming back out. While we're calling out everybody, let's call out a wonderful group of people. Let's give it up to our mentors and parents for helping us each and every day of the season. Teams, don't forget to tell everyone back at home to check in on the Twitch channel. And so once again, let's make enough noise for them to hear you back home.
And just to clarify, we are on YouTube now, actually. So shout out to the YouTube out there.
The gates are rising. You know what that means. I see thumbs in the air. So 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting qualification match number 42, Red Alliance delivering one up high. Blue Alliance delivering a note up high. Big hit by 4472 on the stage. Still able to avoid it the second time around. Moving into the driver-controlled period. Quickly, Cavalier Robotics is heading over to their human player. Triple Helix delivering one to the amp. Phantom Robotics grabbing a note, lining up against the red speaker. Cavalier almost getting that note to the blue amp. 5587, Titan Robotics having a note in their hand, running into Triple Helix. 4472 on their way, running into Triple Helix on their way back. Looks like they might start playing some defense here. Triple Helix delivering to the red amp. Phantom Robotics has a note in their hand, delivering it to the red speaker. Cavalier Robotics quickly heading over to the blue speaker. 4472 trying to slow down Triple Helix, blocking their path to their source. Victus is heading over to the blue wing right now. Looks like they might try to steal a note from the blue amp. Triple Helix brief bumping into the Cavaliers on their way back to the source. 4472 starting to play some defense around the red speaker. Some flags being waved. Phantom Robotics delivering to the red speaker up high. We've got about 36 seconds left. Triple Helix looks like they're going to start their climbing mechanism with a note in their hand. Victus grabbing a note from right in front of me. Running into Cavalier on their way back. Cavalier running into Triple Helix. Then running into Phantom, more flags being woven. In the last 20 seconds, the stage area is a protected area. Triple Helix is up, and there is a note in the trap. 4472 is up. 619's got 1 second, and I think they're up. Not sure, gonna have to wait for the official scores to tell on that one, but it did look up for a second, according to me, which means nothing. Just here for entertainment. Wow, a lot of movement with that match. Match is currently under review. I will let you know when we have those scores. have 66. Red getting 3 ranking points. Triple Helix remaining in second place, and Vivictus moving up to 8th place. Let's get ready for qualification match number 43.
Coming in, rattling their horns. Hail who? 611.
Saxons.
Creeping alongside, this kitty showing its claws. 9033.
I accidentally said their name wrong this whole time, but they're the Autobots.
And here to cause trouble, it's 1895.
Lambda Core.
And for the Blue Alliance, here gallivanting on the field, we have 8590.
Cavbotics.
Make sure this snake doesn't bite. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
And here to soar above the competition, it's 1915.
MTHS Firebird Robotics.
The gate has risen, the thumbs have risen. We go live in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Starting qualification match number 43. Quickly, Red Alliance delivering what note to the speaker? Blue Alliance delivering a note to the speaker. 401 Copperhead trying to grab one from the middle, just missing it. Gonna go for that second. Just missing it. Lambda Core going a little bit high and giving a note to their drive team. Moving into the driver-controlled period. 1915 lining up to deliver a note to their amp, and they do so. Saxon's arm is down at the moment. Might need some assistance to get them back up and feet on the ground. Lambda Core delivering up high to the speaker. Autobots right behind him. 401 Copperhead delivering to their blue speaker. 1915 Firebird delivering to the blue amp. 401 moving quickly across the field. Lambda Core has a note in hand. Looks like that might not be in the correct placement. With a quick wiggle, they're able to place it correctly and then place it into the red speaker. 1915 Firebird with a note in their hand heading to the blue amp. Autobots right behind them going to the red amp and delivering a note. Lambda Core doing their signature throwing move. They're going to start creating a stack of notes near their speaker so it's easier to deliver to the speaker. Autobots in the middle of the field right now, trying to get reconnected, still acting as a little bit of defense over the Blue Alliance, trying to carefully go around them. 401 Copperhead and Firebird heading back to the blue side. Firebird lining up to go to that blue amp and deliver a note. Copperhead heading back with a note. Might go to the speaker, it looks like, with 36 seconds left. They're going to line up. Big hit Lambda Core on the red stage. 4-1 delivering to the blue speaker. Lambda Core delivering to the red speaker. 85-90 away to the red side. With that, we've got 20 seconds left. Gonna have to be careful heading into that red zone. Really close call there. Once again, I can't make official calls. I just call it like I see it. 5 seconds left. We got at least Lambda Core is parked right now. 401 is trying to get up. Still having wheels on the ground. Still counting as a park. on the stage. Lot of things happening with that match. Reviewing the last few notes of this match, and we'll have the scores for you momentarily. Attention, everybody, please look to our head ref, who is issuing a yellow card to 401 for damaging the carpet for more than momentary. And we've got the scores. With a score of 46. Red getting those 2 ranking points for the win. 1895 remaining in 3rd place. Let's get ready for qualification match number 44.
And coming up in red, we have waddling onto the field 2900.
The Mighty Penguins.
And if you look to the skies, you'll see their bot shooting across the field. It's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
And here representing the US Coalition, it's 4821.
Cyberus.
As we jump on over to the blue side, I see a mythical beast in 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And here comes the bull with 9235.
Thunderbolts.
And here to close it out with that Greek calculation is 116.
Epsilon Delta.
Field has risen, thumbs have risen. We go live in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, got all 6 robots moving. Here we go. A couple shots from blue. Let's see if they can make it that 4. They make it 4. Can they make it 5 and 6 for blue? Red's making a couple shots. They made 2. Blue's going to make another shot. Last second, they're going to get that 5-note autonomous. Here we go. We got all 6 robots on the move. We've got our wall of 2,900 now. I'm going to drop a note in there, amp for red. 5594 is moving across the field as well. They're going to start cycling with that note into that amp. 9235's got a note in it. It's going to come across. They're going to go and aim for their speaker. Red Alliance 1885 cycling across the field. They're going to have they're going for their source to grab a red note. There's a shot from 9235, just missing it. 116 lining up now on their. They're lining up now on their speaker for the Blue Alliance. Just going to make the shot. 1885 shooting, making the shot. 4821 lining up. They've got a note, looks like a little bit, a note disintegrated in their robot. 2900 playing that defense. They're using that wall. 1885 looks like they might have some connectivity issues now. 9235's got another note selected. He's cycling across the field. All 3 robots, blue robots, got notes loaded up. 5594 is trying to get that note off of their robot. They might be doing the spinny spin to get a robot off. 9235 lining up another shot for blue. Just waiting for that shot. 4821 lining up over there for red as well. 1885's up and working again. They got 45 seconds left. 9235 cycling back across field. They're going to line up their next note onto that blue amp, blue speaker. They're going to make that shot. They've got it. 4821 lining up for red. 32 seconds left. It's almost end game. 2900 using the wall as defense. They're going to play a little bit of defense for now. Here we go. There's that guitar riff. 4821, they've got it. 1885's trying to go up. 2900's trying to park as well. 2 blue robots, all 3 blue robots now sitting in the stage. Can 116 get up? They cannot. 2-1, and that's the match. Let's see that score. That card's going to come down. Blue with a score of 47-26.
And coming up next, it's 1731.
Foresta Valley Robotics Club.
Let me try to speak this next team's language real quick. Arr, 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 arr. It's 2-1-8-6.
Dogs of Steel.
And the final team is oh so chivalrous. It's 1-2-2.
NASA Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you have to recapture their team. It's 5-3-9.
Titan Robotics.
And another regal acquaintance with Team 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And their partners shall pair just swimmingly. It's 8-2-3-0.
Koi Bots. And you know if the Koi Bots were French, to be La Croix Bots. Eh? Not sponsored.
Come on, teams, let's keep up this energy for these last few matches. Let's keep it live, let's keep it loud.
If I have to give anyone credit for keeping their energy the whole time, it's whoever is in the shark costume. I swear I've seen them sit down 3 times.
Don't forget to crank up the volume as we get ready to crank up these next match. I have thumbs up. So 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 45. Quickly, Red Alliance delivering up to the red speaker. Blue Alliance almost making it up there. Titan's gonna go for that second note. Almost Fresta able to get one for red. Moving into driver-controlled period quickly. 122. NASA Knights and Fresta Valley Robotics lined up, trying to deliver 2, only getting that 1. Big hit, Fresta Valley up against the source. Koi Bots on their way over to the middle of the field. Big hit to the red stage. Going to their human player to grab another note. Blue Alliance is lined up at the speaker and the amp, delivering 1 to the amp. That's Titan, 3359. Royal, gonna grab a note. NASA Knights delivering to their speaker. Fresta delivering to the amp. A lot of noise happening on the blue wing right now. Royal Robotics making their royal entrance to the source to grab a note. Titan Robotics lining up on the blue amp. Fresta Valley delivering to the red speaker. 2186 heading over quickly to deliver that. That's the Dogs of Steel. Looks like they might be starting the new strategy of delivering the notes for their alliance partner to pick up and deliver to their speaker. Royal Robotics has a note stuck in them, doing some twist and shout to try to get that out. Fresta delivering to the red speaker. Koi Bots almost getting it to that blue speaker, luckily able to pick that up again and try again. We've got about 40 seconds left. Fresta delivering another to the red speaker. 33 seconds. A lot of action on the blue wing. Koi Bots heading back over for another note. Almost down to the climbing time. Fresta having a note in there. The trap. And they are hanging. Human players delivering those high notes. Just 1 up for red right now. We've got 2 more up for red. Triple climb on red. We've got a 1 park, 2 park, 3 park on blue. That's a triple park and a triple climb on each. Really exciting. Fresta almost making it to that trap. Still getting that. One of my favorite things about this game is the robot just hanging out, waiting for someone to pick him up. Very cute. Let's wait for those officials' scores while we wait for the review. Red Alliance with a score of 83. Red getting those 3 ranking points. Bresta Valley remaining in first place. 122 moving up to 6th place. Great job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 46. Oh, and we got lights back. Oh, awesome. That's a good sign.
As we get ready for this match, we still haven't figured out which team this is. Six what? 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
And their partner is ready for war. It's 620.
War Bots.
And their final partner is a Titan on this field. It's 5587.
Titan Robotics.
They'll be facing off against a shooting star. It's 9403.
Star Stuff.
Don't get too close. This snake will bite you. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics.
These cats love hanging out in the robotic jungle. It's 9033.
Awesome Bots.
Somebody's fired up in the crowd.
Now that's what I call a crescendo.
Who else is fired up in this crowd? Who else wants to raise the volume? I want to see the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance right now. Let's get this cooperation and raise this volume. Apparently 612 is trying to step into the kitchen. It looks like the field is closing. Teams, fire it up. We go live in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match number 46, Red Alliance delivering one note to the speaker. 401 delivering a note. Gonna go for a second, maybe a third. That's the end of the autonomous period. Drivers now have control of their robots. Autobots delivering one up high to their speaker. 9403 delivering to the blue amp. 5587 Titans starting to play some defense on the Blue Alliance. 612 lining up at their speaker. Warbots delivering to the amp on the red side. A lot of commotion happening here. Titans trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. Autobots coming back over with a note in their hand to join 401 to deliver to the blue speaker. Star Stuff on the blue side is by the amp. Have a note in their hand and they're going to try to deliver that. Chantilly Robotics, 612s lined up to the speaker, and 620. That's how the 600s work together. Warbots on their way back to the source to grab another note. Still some defense happening. The Titans are trying to slow down this Blue Alliance. 612 starting to get in on that defense. Slamming into 401. 612 and 401. 401's trying to go around them through the stage. 620 coming back with a note in their hand, and they're going to score it into the amplified speaker. Once a speaker is amplified, they do get more points. Big hit 612 and the Autobots. 401, Autobots, and 612 having a bit of a commotion here in front of me. 401 says, I'm just trying to grab a note and be on my way. We've got about 25 seconds left. Just a reminder, when we hit that 20, we start to get to a protected zone. And with that, we're at that 20 seconds. Human players can start delivering those high notes. Almost getting it on the blue side. Red Alliance has got it. Now, in order for that spotlight to count, there has to be a robot hooked onto that chain. We've got 2 blue robots up, 1 red robot up. 620 is going to try to get up, just not able to make it. We've got 2 blue robots up and 1 parked, 1 red robot up, and 2 parks. From what I can see, once again, that doesn't mean much. Match is currently under review, but we should have the scores shortly.
As a friendly reminder to all teams, in the last 30, the pits will close 30 minutes after the last match. The pits will be closed 30 minutes after the last match.
the last match is qualification match number 50 today. The last match of the day is qualification match number 50, 5-0, 50. And we got the scores. Lions with a score of 64-36. Blue getting 3 ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the ensemble. Moving the Osabots to 26, 401 to 6, and 9403. Star Stuff to 7th. Let's get ready for qualification match number 47.
All right, we're coming right down to the end. Just a few more matches. Qualification matches today. Coming to us out of the District of Columbia, it's 29-12.
Panther Robotics.
And their flaming feathers, it's 19-15.
MTHS Firebird Robotics.
And rounding it out, I have my favorite birds that are dressed up formal. It's 2,900.
The Mighty Penguins.
All right. You'll see their tail as the sun blows the matter away. It's 1885.
Comet Robotics.
And they're on the crazy train. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
And who's here? 339.
Kilroy Robotics. I would like to note the blue side are all Virginia teams and the Red Alliance are all DC-based teams. So we have a Virginia versus DC match here. Let's see who will take on.
I've got thumbs up, gates closed. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 47. We've got 2 robots moving. 3 on blue now moving. Comet making their way, setting themselves up for the driver control period. Comet quickly heading off, trying to grab a note from the middle. 9212. Running into the Comet bots. 2900 is parking by the blue speaker right now. Looks like they're going to start playing some defense. Robo Loco delivering to that blue amp. Comet Robotics trying to deliver that speaker, but running into the Mighty Penguins who's stopping them. 1915 Firebird Robotics delivering to the red amp. Comet grabbing from the source. Red Alliance currently has a amplified speaker. Kilroy heading back to the source. Little bit of defense happening between the Penguins and the Comets. Robo Loco still able to score into that speaker. Comet trying to push the Penguins out of the way. Kilroy lining up to deliver to that amp on the blue side. Firebird having a note in their hand and delivering to the red amp. We've got about 57 seconds left. Robo Loco grabbing a note. Kilroy right behind them, and then Comet right behind them. Bit of a line and a traffic jam to the source. The Penguins doing a twirl. Never seen a Penguin do that. But they are mighty. Still playing that defense around the speaker. We've got about 35 seconds left. Robots can get their last few notes in before we get to that last 20 seconds, and we can start climbing. 1885 currently at the source. Not sure if they're just trying to get connected. We are now in the last 20 seconds. Human players can start trying to deliver those high notes onto the stage. Kilroy trying to carefully make their way back to their stage. Robo Loco is up, and away. 1885 just making it. Oh, they roll right out at the last second, almost getting that park. Came in too hot there. Wow, that was so fast, though. Oh, my goodness. Really great match right now. Reviewing some final points, and we should have that final score for you here in a moment. We got the score. Lions with a score of 35. Blue Alliance getting those 3 ranking points. With the cooperation between both teams, Blue Alliance able to get 15 notes scored and getting that extra ranking point, keeping Robo Loco in 4th place. Let's get ready for qualification match number 48. Just a reminder, as we're kind of finishing up this day, we still got a few more matches. If you all could please look around beside you, and if you see any trash, please take it on your way out. We are very grateful that we are being hosted at this wonderful school today, and we would like to leave it clean and wonderful. So if you could please make sure you pick up all your trash and belongings, that would be lovely. Thank you so much.
All right, let's meet some teams for this next qualification match. This Roboto Go Boom, it's 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics.
And our mythical beast is back. It's 5549.
Griffin Robotics.
And they're an exploding sun. 4472.
Supernova.
This mechanical cat's on the prowl. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Joining them, it's 9235.
Thunderbolts.
And our gracious hosts, 1418.
Ve Victus.
All right, the gates are up, the light is green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification, match number 48, Red Alliance able to score 2 up to the speaker. Blue Alliance getting that 1. Able to get a second one for the blue. That's 92-35. Still in the autonomous period, 44-72, able to score that up high. That's Supernova. Moving into the driver-controlled period. All robots moving quickly. Oakton Cougar Robotics and Vavictus from the blue side grabbing notes quickly. Griffin Robotics making a lot of circle movements, grabbing a note from the middle of the field. Oakton Cougar Robotics heading to the source. Defense is starting. 24-21. Looks like they were trying to get some defense started, accidentally ending up in that protected amp zone on the blue side. Vavictus having a note in their hand, swinging that about. Gonna try to pick it up again. 44-72, starting to play some defense around the blue speaker. 92-35, having a note in their hand. They're gonna try to place that up on the blue, and they do so. On the Red Alliance, Griffin placing 1 in the amp. 44-72, Nova, Supernova placing 1 up high. 24-21, RTR Team Robotics placing 1 up high. Another one for red. All blue robots are at the source waiting their turn to grab their notes. Oakton Cougar Robotics, the first to leave the source, heading back to grab 1 to the speaker. It goes in and then hops back out. They got to pick that back up and score it again. Big hit. 92-35, just hitting the Red Alliance one after the other. Still stable, and they're going to try to line up and score into their blue speaker. They do so successfully. 44-72, just short. Luckily able to pick that up again and try to shoot it back into the speaker. 42-21, having a note in their hand. They're lined up. We've got 3 red robots around the speaker. Oakton scoring another one. Victus in 44-72. Blue Alliance is now amplified. Bit of a noise. It looks like they sucked up a note a little aggressively. We are now in the last 20 seconds. We have 6 seconds left. We've got 2 red up, 2 blue up. Might only be 1 blue up. It's hard for me to tell. And that's the end of this qualification match. It's currently a tie, it looks like, on the unofficial score. Once again, an unofficial score. Tie 55-55 unofficially. Woo! That's gonna be close. Gonna wait for those official scores in a second. Drum roll, please. Here's the scores. With a score 60-58, 2-point difference there. Red having some penalty points going to the blue. Blue getting those 2 ranking points. Vavictus remaining in 9th place. Wonderful job to these teams. Let's get ready for qualification match number 49.
All right. Now that we've sharked out, we're going to go to another kind of fish. They look pretty in ponds. It's 8230.
Koi bots.
And joining them, making big differences from small changes, it's 116.
Epsilon Delta.
And these guys are just plain twisted. They're just wrapped around in this helix. It's 2363.
Triple Helix.
Coming over here, we got our Blue Alliance, starting out with 1895.
Lambda Core.
And we've got some Cavotics, 8590.
Cavotics.
And whoa, 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 they let these dogs out. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
All right. Waiting here. It looks like I've got thumbs up all around. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 49. Red Alliance scoring into the amp and the speaker. 2189 moving to the center. Triple Helix gonna go for another one. Just running into 2189. Just a very friendly bump. No harm, no foul. Literally no foul. Moving into the driver-controlled period. All robots moving quickly on the red side. Triple Helix delivering a note and a second note to the amp. We're not having much movement on the blue side. 8590 has a note, just missing that. They're going to go for it again. 8590 scoring that one. That's Cavotics. Epsilon Delta grabbing a note from the floor and lining up on the red speaker. Koi bots right next to them. Scoring another 2 into the red speaker. Triple Helix delivering into the red amp. Cavotics delivering to the blue amp. Looks like only one blue robot is moving at the moment. That's Cavotics. Heading back to the source to grab another. Triple Helix delivering to the amp. Koi bots delivering to the speaker. The speaker is now amplified. We've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left here. Epsilon Delta not moving at the moment. Triple Helix going to try to push them out of that blue zone. We've got the Cavotics grabbing another note. Politely moving their alliance partner out of the way so they can shoot into the speaker. 2363 having a note in their hand and 45 seconds left. They're going to start their climb to make sure they can get this note into the trap, a feature we don't see many robots use. They can get points for putting a note in that center space on the stage. Cavotics trying to grab a note. Triple Helix able to deliver into that trap. We've got about 20 seconds left. Human players, a little bit overshot by Cavotics. That's okay. Human players trying to spotlight the robots, just missing it. Almost getting on the blue side. We've got 2 parks on the blue. Looks like Cavotics is hooked and trying to get up. Triple Helix is up and Koi bots are parked. Lambda Core was able to get pushed into the stage, therefore they are parked as well. Each alliance has 1 climb and 1 park. Koi bots are very proud of their drive team right now. Really great match. Gonna review these scores and then get ready for our last qualification match of the day.
As a reminder, teams, the pits will close 30 minutes after this match. 30 minutes after this match, the pits close for the evening.
Attention in the stands, attention in the stands. If you will look to, hold on, 1 second actually. Are you ready? If you look to our head ref who's issuing a yellow card to team 2363 for a G102 entering the field before it is green.
All right. Oh, we got to do scores first. I'm ready to go home, guys.
And we've got the scores. Lions with a score of 59. Red getting those 3 ranking points. All right, let's get ready for our last qualification match of the day.
All right, folks. Our final match of our first day at this great competition we've had in Falls Church. And let's meet our teams. From McLean, it's 611.
Saxons.
Traveling to the north on their steeds, it's 122.
NASA Knights.
And these guys are shiny because they're made of stars. 9403.
Star Stuff.
Let's see, I can't quite make this out. It's team 6 what? 612.
Chantilly Robotics.
And I will curtsy to the Royals. 3359.
Royal Robotics.
And these guys don't need to wear masks because they're awesome. It's 2028.
Ooh, Phantom Robotics.
Okay, our final qualification match on day 1. Match number 50. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting qualification match number 50, 122 delivering up to the red speaker. Blue Alliance just short, trying to get to that blue speaker. 122 having another note, getting jammed. Unfortunately not able to score that. Moving into the driver-controlled period here at the City of Falls Church. We've got all robots moving quickly. 122 having a note in their hand. Star Stuff delivering to the amp. 2 delivered for red. 612 is lined up just short, trying to get it onto the blue speaker. Royal Robotics is moving, heading to the speaker to join Phantom Robotics. Phantom Robotics lining up on the speaker. Star Stuff delivering to the red amp right now. Little bit of commotion between 612 and 122. In the middle of the field, Blue Alliance is currently amplified on the speaker. Big commotion between 611 and 612. Now it's the battle of the 600s. Big hit by 612 against the fencing. Scaring me just a little bit, but I'm fine. Star Stuff delivering another note into the red amp. 122 grabbing a note, trying to get around 612, who's playing defense against the Red Alliance. Royal Robotics slowly moving that note, trying to score it into the blue speaker. Red Alliance is currently amplified. Trying to deliver one more. That 611 Saxon's delivering another one up high. Star Stuff was pinned along the blue stage, able to break free and head back over. A lot of heavy defense being played by the Chantilly Robotics, trying to make their way around. 122 trying to grab a note. Saxon's able to escape and make their way over with a note. We've got about 20 seconds left. Starting to around the stage. 122 able to get out of there safely. Royal Robotics is up and hanging on the stage. We're able to get one spotlight. Let's see if Star Stuff's able to get up there. Star Stuff is up and spotlighted on the stage. 612 is up. Royal Robotics is up. Phantom almost took it. That's the end of our last qualification match for day one here at the City of Falls Church. We had 2 red robots hanging, 2 blue robots hanging, and 1 parked for each. We started off strong here in the day, and we are finishing strong on this day. Really great match. Thank you all for your time today. Please wait for the official scores to be posted in a moment. Please remember to pick up your trash before you leave. And we've got the scores. It goes to... with a score of 47. Red getting those 2 ranking points, 122 remaining in 8th place, and Star Stuff remaining in 7th place. Thank you all so much. Please give yourselves a round of applause for such a great competition today. I appreciate you all so much, and we will see you. Actually, a few more announcements. Go ahead, go for it.
Once again, who had a wonderful day today here in the home of Invictus. Once again, thank you to all of our teams and volunteers here at Falls Church District Event for all of your hard work and gracious professionalism. We have another full day of competition, and we will have our opening ceremonies beginning at 8:30. The pits will open at 8. Opening ceremony will be at 8:30. Please remember, the pits close in 30 minutes. It is currently 6:40. The pits will be closed at 7:10.